Okie dokie. Ooh. What can I say? I was in Vermont like 7+ hours ago. It's been a day. So hello YouTube, hello Twitch. It is time for us to once again battle the last spell and see if we can pick up that Apocalypse 5 Lakeburg victory that I have been so desperately attempting to get my hands on. So without further ado, let me put myself down there in the corner and see where we're at. This is our 22nd attempt on Lakeburg. Oh, we could go all the way, but I really want to get Apocalypse 5 done everywhere before we crack into the negative attribute modifiers. I'm very curious because I haven't actually looked at Apocalypse 6 yet, but we'll start with this. So once again, we are going into Apocalypse 5 Lakeburg. Let's hope we get some good starting perks and some good starting characters. Hey, Zach, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? All right, I see a power staff and I see a pistol. Not what I was hoping for. That's a rough combo there. But let's get to know our cast of characters. So our melee character is Anita. She is a scholar, focused, and unstable. Okay, not exactly the things I'm looking for on a melee character, but this Baron Cape is a very nice starting item. Thank you, Lukta. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah, Zach. DD1 coming to Switch was big. That's awesome. Let's see. So scholar, focused, unstable. These are reasonable. I think I'm going to swap out this helm. I think there are better helms to be had, like this one here. So we'll put the Nasal helm here, and we'll put the Kettle helm here. This Baron's Cape may get moved. Although this character has a lot of reliability at the moment. But Catalina is our ranged character. She is an Inquisitor, which is an awesome perk. She is energetic. And she is an exhibitionist, which means she has no pants. Well, I guess it could be worse. But pants are a good slot, so I'm a little saddened by that. And starting out with the pistol is not what we're looking for. Not in the least. And this is worn medium armor. You were wearing cloth armor, so for now we'll swap that out. And it looks like this medium armor is also the best for our melee. We want our melee to not keel over and die. And I think we're going to swap those two. But let's get to know Pierre. Pierre is a blood mage, also a very strong perk, although the minus mana regen is a little bit unfortunate. A bruiser, so stun skills are going to be extra effective. And a bookworm. So very low base HP on this one. Ooh, and this helm is 15 armor better. I think because of the momentum it is. So Anita's actually going to swap yet again. Oh, very nice, Zach. So we have a Fey amulet with some extra movement on it. We have a crystal amulet that is hurting our XP, but comes with some stun chance. I'm tempted to put that on our caster to really amp up our stun capacity. Like our stun level now, yeah, we're already sitting at plus 25, which is not bad. And now we need to go through perks as well. How quickly I forget. Our melee has what I'm calling the assassination tree and the debuffing tree. That's a pretty good combo. Our range character, assassination and stunning. It is a little hard at a glance to know what people have. I'm doing well, Zach. So I was in, and then our caster has the Defensive and assassination. I was in Vermont mere hours ago. I have not looked up, but it is still written on the piece of paper next to me. I have not had any time because I headed to Vermont yesterday. But we're gonna get there. I have a promise. We also have a lot of sensors that are outside of the mist, which is kind of a bummer. But I think this team has a decent chance of doing what needs to be done. So let's get into night number 1 before too much time passes. Yeah, these are very annoying sensors that are going to make things doubly annoying because, of course, we got runners. Because what would it be if we didn't have runners, right? Let's see. If I move over to here, can I see this guy? Nope. So I'm trying very hard to not overextend while killing all the runners. Have you played Bloodstained Cursed Moon? No, I have not. I'm very curious about that one though. For sure. Okay, I can't move in much further. That's unfortunate. And I'm really going to have a hard time with this one. Let's see. I move to here. I'll do that. And then oh, I can't actually. Wait, you can't. Oh, you can't dash over a sensor. That is very disappointing. My favorite weapon, I really like, I like the two-handed sword a lot, for sure. And I like the sledgehammer. The sledgehammer is extremely strong in my book. So let's see, you can move over one. You'll be able to move back to here. I feel like despite doing very little, I have overextended myself a shocking amount, which is never a good feeling. This is perhaps the roughest start I think we've had to date. Oh, and we can't actually. Leaving these two staggered is not great. Can you cast this on other people? No. Yes, indeed. It would be truly heartbreaking if the sledgehammer was bad. All right, let's see how this works out. Ooh. I'm shocked at just the quantity of baddies that we're dealing with here. I'm gonna move to here and move in like this. Oh, didn't get that one, which hurt. This will take a lot of pressure off, I think. Even though we can't get visibility over there. Accuracy, nothing hurts more than when you miss these early hits, when the action economy is so bad. All right, I think given the amount of movement we have, I'm just going to come over here and punch this guy. Because I think we can still run fairly far away. I guess we're still going to take a hit, potentially. What is CK, Zach? I'm embarrassed that I don't even know. Let's see, we can spend some mana here. I expect they will, Lukta, for sure. I think that it is almost a guarantee that they will do some reworks, they will do some improvements, and am I really gonna? I think I am. Come back here and get this guy. There will be, yeah, there will be weapons added, I'm almost sure. There will be new quirks and perks added. Crusader Kings. I should look into it because I don't think I've ever watched anyone play it. Which is not a good excuse. Let's see. This is like, can I get all these? Oh, the breakpoints on that were tragically bad. And then I think we just have to retreat and armor up. But the middle here is getting a little problematic. We're going to do another one of these. This is a very expensive ability, but I really worry that we're not... Trying to decide if we come over here. I think it's worth it to get rid of these runners, because they're just gonna ruin all our fun. But a lot of mana is being consumed in this quest. That was a very, very expensive turn, to be sure. Oh, I forgot. Our caster has no hit points. That's not good. Let's see. And if I move... I feel like we have a very fragile team. So I did that so that I could utilize that ability. Now, over here, this is... It is concerning how much damage we already took. I wish that this debuffed something useful. Hey, Gris, welcome, welcome. How is your day going? Get rid of you. Oh. I think we have to spend the action points. Wait, oh, are you out of... Oh, that's not good. I didn't think we were, I didn't think our melee was so overextended. Alright, we got the dodge, that's good. And the armor held up there. We're gonna have to loop around here, though. How much mana did our... Oh, wow, our melee has the most mana. So we'll just do that. Let's move here and use one of our less valuable grappling shots to do that. I'm very sensitive to the fact that I think... Oh, that was a bad dodge. A tip from... The Gordian quest day 1 will have a greater update of the game and will enter a discount on the day. I'm not sure I fully understand what you're saying, Lukta, but I'm here for it. Okay, we can spend some more mana, so let's do that, and then we're gonna body block here. And then my presumption is we'll have no problem cleaning up with our caster here. But we're already out of that stuff. That's not great. Gosh, those pillars of light don't go very far. I hate how much mana I'm spending at the moment. Let's hope we don't take a hit. Is there any value? I don't think there's any value to being forward in that position. Well, we didn't get the dodge on our caster, which means we're gonna have a bad time, I think. That's very unfortunate. But we can finish up with some punches. How far does this guy move? These guys don't move far enough, so I can actually retreat, and that should be fine. Let's see. Let's shoot you. Wait, wrong person. Punch to get you out of action. Now, we do have to hold one of these in position. And I think I'm going to go for this guy here, who should come after us, because we're going to have to go on our sensor killing excursion. Let's see. We have action, so let's move like this. Okay. Good enough. And now we can start doing work on sensors next turn. Yeah, I feel like we spent too many resources on our caster. That's gonna be the thing that is going to make our next nights less than optimal. Alright, that's all we get on that one. And then I don't think we need the armor. I think 56 is enough. I don't think this guy was hitting that hard. Yeah, we're good. Now, this one is off the map. Yep. $139. 97. I think we can safely give it one more hit at 97. There we go. I think we're... Okay, yeah, we're one short. That is what it looked like. But the Fey Amulet, so good from a movement perspective. Oh, April 1st will be a big update. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Lukta, for that tip. I will... I am 100% interested in picking it up, especially if I can pick it up at a discount. That sounds great to me. So I will look into it so that I am ready for April 1st, which is right around the corner. $84? I don't think... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think we crit for over 84. Yeah, I worry that I think we're going to need a mana well early, which is not really what I'm looking for. Axiom Verge. I have never heard of Axiom Verge. Hold on. I need to write this down next to Gordian Quest. Axiom Verge. Tell me a little bit about it, Zach. I'm very curious. Has a great name. That is a banger of a name for sure. Okay, 56. We're going to call that good enough. 127. 53. Perfect. Okay, that's all those action points. We're not getting anything more out of these. Oh, I just noticed we crested 500,000 tainted essence. I think Canuck Bear said that they were around 600k when they started beating APOC 5 with any regularity. So we're not there yet. So we should be able to get in range just because we have the extra movement. Okay, nice. And you're all done. Now, what does your one wound do? Remind me. Yeah, -1 movement point. Not great. All right, 89. We'll leave it there. All right, good enough for government work. Okay, let's see how bad our experience looks here. Everybody hit level 2, which is good. So a good night reward could still be worth a lot. Having the runners night 1 was rough. I mean, it's got to be the wooden short bow, since one of our people can't even wear pants. The shield is also very good, but you got to take the weapon when you get offered the weapon, especially when your other weapon is a pistol, which is not good. Okay, we got level ups to do, but let's start with this. Okay, well, we start with an upgrade here, an upgrade here, and then is this the one that I like to take down? I actually kind of like to take this one down, I think. Okay, and then I think we build 2 of those. Now, if we tear 1 more down, we get 48 gold back total for this. So that's not, I don't think that's the play. So we'll do that, and now we're at 6 workers, which is a pretty good place to be. Whoa. Legendary spear, you say? The Master Scepter is very tempting. With propagation bounces, it's very interesting. Speaking of sledgehammers, though, I think we're going to buy the sledgehammer for sure. Our melee needed a second weapon. Whoopsie. Didn't mean to replace the first one. And then I do like scepters. The one that we can afford is a +1 Tome of Secrets. I had really good luck with the last time we built Scepter. We would need to get 18 more gold. What can we can sell the Rusty Shield. That's 6. That's 6 more. Yeah, we sell these 3 and I think we pick up the Scepter. I don't often build Scepter, but when I do. And then we're going to pick up 1 catapult. Okay, Gris, thank you for the second. So that first map, Gildenberg, I believe it is called, Lukta, is significantly shorter than the first map. Or, excuse me, significantly shorter than this map, which is the first map that the game was built with. And generally speaking, one of the things that I think is both positive and negative about the last spell is that the unlocks are very important. I'm going to roll this once. I think. Yeah, so I'm kind of waiting, Lukta. I think I'm gonna roll this again. Oh wait, let's look really quickly here. We do have organic armor. Do we have bodybuilder? We don't have bodybuilder. So I'm not inclined to go for like a health build. So I think I'm gonna roll this again, which I hate to do. All right. That's not what we were looking for. We'll pick up the blue stun because we picked up the sledgehammer. And then I guess we go for stunning. Get that stun rolling. I'll probably also pick up steady aim. But yeah, I would love to start a new save. I'm just kind of waiting for the developers to make it easy to do. Because right now it is very challenging to start a new save. You have to kind of like pull off all of your content and kind of save it separately. And I'm just a little nervous to do that. Now this is our range character. Again, we're not getting what we want here. I'll take the movement points, but you hate to see that. And then for you, cherry picking is good. Steady aim is better, I think. Yeah, we go for steady aim. So far, our level ups have been really not what we're looking for. Oh gosh, a blue block. The movement is also good. I'm going to pick up the movement here. And the blue damage is big. Okay. And then for you, my friend, sprint is actually tempting, but you have no hit points. Oh, I should have actually checked this. Did none of our characters have Harvester? I guess there was Harvester here on Anita, but that's the only one. I think we start out with back protection because we're gonna be getting ourselves into some trouble with Pierre, I think. And we'll probably have to take down these sensors if I had to guess. But I think that's it. So Axiom Verge is an 8-bit Metroidvania, came out the same year as Hollow Knight and is focused on side-scrolling gunplay. Ooh, that sounds very interesting, Zach. Into Night 2 we go. We're going to get runners again? Yep. Why would I even ask? I find so consistently that I'm going to have to deal with runners. But this is what the Scepter excels at. You can move around quite fluidly. It's probably best just to move to here. Until next time. We probably could have done a bit more collateral damage with the staff as we kind of like did a drive-by. Okay, let's see if we can get a good... Yeah, this is very nice. This is why I like the sledgehammer. There's too many baddies over here, though. I feel like. Let's see. You have 2 actions left. I think we can safely move to here and be in relatively good shape. I'm going to move to here. Nope, that's not going to work. We have 2 movement points. I think we just move to here and armor up, actually. So I think the runners are very challenging, and then the hunters are very challenging. Both have a tendency to really rain on my parade, to be sure. And we can move to here, so let's move to here and see if we can get some shots off. All right, so that's round 1 done. Yeah, the hunters are very challenging because they have a tendency to spiral out of control. If you don't get them well controlled, they will ruin your day, for sure. I kind of want to go light on the mana usage, but I feel like... Let's see. I feel like we got to take advantage of what we got going on here. And I think if we move to here, hopefully we don't get slammed by anyone. Okay, let's see what we can do with our melee, just because... We got lots coming in. So the advantage of the pistol, so that is a good question, because I have not had great luck with the pistol, if I'm going to be honest. I think the stated value of the pistol comes down to I think it pairs well with a melee weapon because it gives mobility. So if we look at the pistol's moveset really quickly here, so you have pistol shot, which benefits from momentum. So if you're moving around a lot, shooting things, it does extra damage. You have grappling shot, which allows you to move significant distances. And then you have grape shot, which is like an AoE attack, but I have not had great luck with it as an AoE option. So I think it's a little hard. Hey, Joke. Well, welcome to the stream. The new perk patch is a lot of fun, isn't it? But it did mess with me too, because suddenly some things that I was very accustomed to were no longer there. And yeah, Avid Learner was always my go-to, for sure. Okay, let's see. So who did I leave actions on? All right, let's... We can't really... Oh, did you have... You do have Third Eye at the next level. I really like Third Eye on range characters. Okay, let's start out with cleaning up some of the rabble. And then I think this is a good Shocking Touch. Shocking Touch is a great ability, for sure. And oh. They are so tedious, Joke. It is... So, I don't know if I've mentioned it. I know I've mentioned it in my streams before, but... My solution for making the sensors less tedious is to have them have a radius, and then every time you hit them, the radius shrinks by 1. So you would think of it less like you need to deal with this all at once, and a lot more like you need to... they're constantly consuming a portion of your action points. This is probably the best we're going to get, so I'm going to fire that off just to soften some things up. Then we're going to drive home some big sledgehammer hits to try to get some stuns going. Ooh, missing both those stuns feels a little bad. Oh, and then I missed this guy. Wouldn't say I missed him, Bob. And then I think... Oh, that will potentially secure kills. Well, let's hope it doesn't secure too many. Yes, Lukta. A character with with 2 shields gets the benefit of both. But yeah, I like the concept of the sensors, but I desperately want them to be less tedious, because that first night it just feels awful to be sitting there just kind of, you know, twiddling your thumbs, running around in order to do sensor stuff. And then I also, this is relatively new. Like, I've been doing the, you know, the thing that you're seeing me do now, right? Which is try to leave the sensors up as long as humanly possible thing. So that's nothing new. But it is, oh, getting that dodge felt really bad. Oh. I should have picked up accuracy. I always undervalue accuracy. But trying right now, I've gotten myself into a situation where I'm like, I really am constantly trying to also leave the sensors up, which isn't particularly a fun dynamic either. You know, there's something not particularly fun about just having these constant visual impediments that are just preventing me from seeing things. Doesn't feel particularly engaging. Okay, so I really need to sip mana with Pierre. Come on. These shenanigans. And now I'm like, all I want is to, like, Hammer of Faith. Okay, we can spend a few and still have enough to retreat. Yeah, let's retreat. All right, and then hopefully, I think I'm going to get surrounded on 3 sides. Oh, only 1 side. Okay, so that's good. This worked out really well. We take a little bit of wall damage. So no, Jokwa, when you look at a given perk column, each tier is fixed. So there are a certain number of tier 1 melee skills, and they are, I think, it's just sprint and fatality only at the moment. So the tier 5 abilities are always the tier 5 abilities, and the tier 1 abilities are always the tier 1 abilities. So, you know, for lack of a better description, that just means that you're not going to get anything super OP on lower tiers, which I think is okay. All right, and then this, you are doing just fine on that, so let's see if we can get a nice stun. All right, I kind of left left our friend here out to dry, but I think almost everything is stunned. So I think we'll get fully cleaned up here, no problem. And I should probably do a quick kill check just to see who needs it. So we have 55 on our ranged character, 72 on our caster, 57 on our melee. So it looks like as many as the ranged character can pick up, that's what we should do. But yeah, one thing that I think the game is struggling with at the moment is it is very labor intensive in the early game to see all of the grayed out perks and really understand the build that you should be going for. And I feel like that is largely because seeing that someone has the assassin tree or the debuff tree does not mean you know exactly what they have. So it's a relatively minor complaint, but we did that night relatively well. Our caster is back up to full health, which is good. Anita overperformed because that's what the scepter does early game and late game, to be honest. And then we're already getting it from 2 sides. Let's see what we're picked up here. Druid Staff is interesting. More propagation bounces and more stun chance. I mean, I could see this working well with We'll probably pick this up because I don't think either of these... Well, the offhand magic orb. How often am I going to get a death ray, though? It's not very frequently that I'm going to want a death ray. Oh, that's a cool idea, Jokwa. I actually dig that too. I think that's pretty clever. Giving there some randomness to it. It does further complicate the concept that I was describing earlier, which is basically like the ability to read what a character has becomes even more difficult in that case. But I think that could be worth it. Ooh, I really like daggers. I don't know what it is, but daggers are fun. So let's see. So are we going... We're not going sensor quite yet, but let's get this taken down. Yeah, I mean, more diversity in builds is very important, you know, and I don't want to marginalize that. So this is 168. That would leave us with 20. I think... So if I upgrade one of these, and then I take down a 3 spot, I get 48 back. So I'm going to do this. Take down this 3 spot. Yeah, that was a net positive. And I think we put the seer here, even though we're not going to be able to utilize it. And then I actually think we try and get our last hut upgraded, because I don't think we need anything. It's just going to be a little dicey this turn because we don't have great range, and yeah, I think this is going to be a little tough, but hopefully Anita can solo. And now you're getting ranged. It is uncanny the bad rolls that we've gotten on primary tribute so far. Like, we haven't gotten a single damage, and it's making me very nervous. There's our first damage aligned skill. Now, we just picked up an armor on you that has propagation bounces, and we can pick up 2 more. That would be a lot for this. All of a sudden, Mega Stomp is propagating like insanely. Let's try it out. When applying a debuff to a unit, also apply Contagion. That might be the build that we go for, if I'm being honest. First Blood is also very nice. I wouldn't mind getting Harvester going. I think let's get Harvester first, so that we have some sustain. Well, we haven't spent any mana though. Let's go for... Let's see if Contamination we can make work. When a unit dies, all of its negative alterations are applied to 2 random adjacent units that are not already contagious. I have to figure out how we play around that. I think that's going to be interesting. Oh yeah, and we get one more, which I think will be First Blood. Yeah. Let's get some crits going. All right. Holy action point, Batman. So I want the big isolation because you have Inquisitor. So I think we can get some like sick isolation bonuses going. And then I think I'm going to go for First Blood first. And then we'll see about that next one. About Third Eye after that. Take the magic damage even though it's not a big one. And I'm trying to remember. You have 37% stun chance. We could keep stacking that, but I don't know that we need to. Let's get some momentum cooking. That's good. Glass Cannon is not on the menu. Unless we want to die. Minus 60 health would put us at 60 health. That's not a good place to be. So let's see. Is this the configuration that I want? I think probably. Well, I'm actually going to swap you two. So you're going to be down here, and you're going to be up here. Because I think we're going to have to body block up here a little bit more. And then a catapult here. And Joke, I think that could be good for balancing it. That could be good for balancing things. I think that could totally work. And then +4 mana and 4% dodge. I think I'm going to sell these pants to get that last house upgraded. And actually, wait. So if I sell them for 6, they're still for sale for 6. If I do that, get the worker, break this down, I think I can buy back the pants. Oh my gosh. I'm a mad genius. I just created money out of nothing. That's actually kind of an interesting dynamic there. And then Catalina is going to be over here, but hopefully also dabbling over here. And we definitely have runners, which makes my heart sad. Yes, Joko, I have more fun when I'm playing on lower difficulties, for sure. All right, into night 3 we go. Yeah, I just got a loan. It's magical. And next turn we'll start pushing back with the Seer, which is great. So I'm going to move in like this. I have this odd feeling that the only shot that we're going to get this turn is going to be this one. I guess I could move over here and maybe help out a little bit, but... give pants to guarantee the loan. I mean, what a deal. All right, and then we can retreat like so. Finish. Oh, we can't really. We're 1 tile off. All right, and then you have 4 action points, so I think we run like this. All right, and that's that. Now, this is the problem that we're in. Oh yeah, you have the Fey amulet, don't you? So I'm gonna move back over this way because I suspect that this side's gonna be rougher. But I'm actually gonna move. I moved 1 more, but I need to use our range character more effectively, or we're gonna be in trouble. We're just kind of spread to the wind. Ah, speaking of hunters, here they are. They have arrived. So we get 6 bounces from this. I mean, I like all the stuns I got there. I don't know how this guy survived that. All right, none of these guys are moving. Oh, it's interesting the way Alt has that. Alt shows the tile that they are standing on. That's curious. So let's see. So if I move to here, so right now I'm just trying to figure out how I get a passable. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's only 1 off from perfect, and our we got the scout from our friendly neighborhood melee. Requires line of sight. Pesky. Now, basically, regardless of what happens, I am going to kill this guy. Just because the last thing I want to do is get stuck in a bad place. And then you're fine. If you leave hunters up, they hurt. That's the short version of that thought that I was having. Yeah, like, you know, I find myself always being like, okay, well, what I need is a ranged character with a hand crossbow, right? And that is like a consistent thing that I always find myself looking for. And that doesn't feel good. You want to be really able to experiment a little bit. Now, speaking of experiment, do you have... This guy's one off, so... We have 4 actions, so I can do this. And then... get my run on. Drive by this guy. And then... yeah, last action point, we just back up just a little bit further. Okay, now over here... those were disappointing. 1 hit point, you say. 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna try and pick this guy off with my last actions, so that we can get a nice little that guy going. It is joke. I think that it is what some of the issues that you are describing are very non-unique to this game, right? Games often will lose their fun component as they become more difficult, and that's completely understandable, right? That's, you know, that just kind of makes sense. I kind of wish I hadn't left this guy so far out in the middle of nowhere. I'm worried I'm going to get poisoned. That's the thought there. But we'll see if I made a terrible mistake. Yeah, those hunters. Ooh. Didn't get poisoned, but definitely feeling the burn a little bit on that lack of block. So if I move to here, we can get another nice shocking touch. That's just heartbreaking. And then I'm going to spend the last 2 to retreat, but maybe only after I... No, that's a waste. Let's move back to here. Hopefully we aren't getting pushed too far back. Now, over here, this feels a little... So let's see. We have 9 jumps out of Mega Stomp. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, that seemed like something I could get down with. Ooh, I made a mistake there, though. I should not have retreated until after I got visibility here. Let's stay here. So Lukta, I mean, the sad... So one answer is I may go back to it because I liked it. The problem that Trials of Fire had, which is going to sound very familiar to the discussion that we are having now, is that Trials of Fire became like, perhaps the least fun game as I got further into it, difficulty-wise. It just started to become really punishing and not enjoyable. So that was the main reason. And then the other reason is unfortunately, at least in the YouTube world, very few people were watching it. Like, it was not of interest. Oh, see, these hunters, I tell you what, they hit hard. And they do that charge, and then they ruin things. It's very unfortunate. Okay, we're going to shave the front off of this, hopefully. And then let's get our 9 propagation thing going here. Oh, I didn't realize these guys were not visible. Unfortunate. Okay, and then before we go any further, let's get rid of you. And then I think I'm gonna work this crew over with our ranged character. And then if we can kill someone who isn't already stunned, we should go for that. Okay. Now, we only have 2 actions left here. Now, I missed this guy, I'm realizing. This guy's going to come all the way in, which is not great. But we don't really have an alternative there. Okay, now this side is starting to feel a little worrisome. So I'm going to get that stun going, and then... Is everybody on the front diagonal? Yeah, they're all good to go. And then I'm going to stunning interest, and I'm going to go to the back line here. We got 4 actions left. Two actions left. I went really deep here. With 1 action left. Only 1 guy can line up against us here. But I can't get this guy dead, which is really not good. So I'm going to use the second one of these so that I still can't get there. I've made a huge mistake. Oh well. Hopefully they don't destroy my my catapult. And then over here, we might as well drop the hammer on the guy we can kill. Maybe we just armor up, actually. Okay, we took a little damage there. Oh, I forgot they charged up. Ooh, did this take a hit? Yeah, it did. Ooh. Don't love that. Oops. Let's see. Get rid of you. Oh. That's rough. You hate it when you get one off like that. Let's see. So I think everybody over here is good to go. And I think we just want to finish because if we wait another turn, we just take more health damage. Yeah. Yeah, Joko, that's what I often do. I like to see, though, where the game kind of goes. So that's still the point that I'm at with the last spell, where I'm like, I want to see the depths of the game. So I'm going to push back the fog here. Looks like we're not getting runners, so that's going to be weird. We took a big hit on Catalina, which was probably an error. Oh, a rusty spear +1. I'm pretty sure that's not what we're looking for. Magic damage armor might be the best thing. Let's see. Anita, were you our melee? You were. The adamantium sledge is just good, but I don't think the rusty spear complements it well, so we're not going to do that. The Baron's Cape +2 is good. What are we rocking for trinkets? Yeah, this one is good. Fey Amulet has been doing surprisingly good work. And then we have an AP. So I think we picked this up for our caster, Pierre. Yeah, I mean, it is an improvement, but it's a bit of a whiff. Now we have 5 folks to work with, so we're going to tear this down. And then we're going to build another house. Upgrade it as well. That gives us a 3 spot to take that one down. I like where we are money-wise. Good night, Lukta. Thank you for hanging out and saying hi. Yeah, Joku, I think that's exactly how Ascension systems work. And not always to the benefit of the game, unfortunately. Can't afford the inn, which I don't think is the end of the world. Now, what are we doing with our money now? I'm tempted to get a gold mine in and operational. Do those 2 upgrades so that we have it. And then we have 50 gold left, which I wouldn't mind upgrading something here. If there's anything. Mithril Sword is surprisingly tempting. Like the Silver Sword is good. Ooh, yeah, but the Silver Sword is +1. Ooh, I haven't seen the eye patch in a while. The eye patch is pretty good. Just a free action point, and Catalina has no helmet, and Pierre has no helmet. So we'll do that. And then who gets the extra action? Let me think. Catalina was lacking actions the most frequently, so I think it's not going to be her for the time being. I really want a longbow for her. Let's do our level ups, though. A nice physical damage bump. Thank you, game, for making up for your cruelty. Take the momentum. 1x1 has gotten a rework, but is still pretty strong. It's not broken strong, though, like it was before. We never used Contagion once there. I think we pick up Harvester, and then we start spending mana aggressively. See what our range character gets. No range there. All right, we'll pick up some range here. And some accuracy, I guess. I like Third Eye. Just gives us that little bit of flexibility. We'll take crit. And we'll probably take daily mana regen. We need some accuracy soon, though, but getting a little mana going is good. Nimble is great for the move and the dodge. Okay, and we'll probably pick up Thrifty next time. I love Monster Train. There's a bit of Monster Train on the channel. I haven't played it in a while because they haven't updated it much. I'm going to pick up the health potion, I think. Just to get a bit of healing in on Catalina, because I was so reckless with her health. Okay, and then I think we start here, and I think we save our... maybe we go second catapult. Well, hold on. This... I am embarrassed that we need to repair that, and then put that there, and put that there. I'm tempted by ballistas. I just don't think they hit hard enough. That's my only complaint. Monster Train just, I think, suffers a little from the fact that it is, it kind of rolls, you roll out of control in that game pretty frequently. Like, if you find the broken thing, it's very broken. All right, we go into night number 4. Knowing that the enemies are a little slower. So let's hope that we get the goods. Oh, hunters. Of course. My joy of joys. Wow, that really didn't do as much as I was hoping it would do there. Yeah, we've hit some very nasty breakpoints. Did you not even take damage there on that one? Okay, let's just retreat. Retreat. Okay, let's... So my plan right now is to use Third Eye to take out this guy. Yep, there it is. Well, that worked about not at all well. And then we'll just Fey Amulet, and I should have used the potion sooner. Ooh, the potion didn't quite get us out of the woods there, unfortunately. Let's see, we got 2 actions. Let's do that, and then we'll retreat a bit. I don't think we have anything to worry about there, and you retreated fully. Okay. Oh, no question, joke. I'm not, I am by no means complaining about the, like, broken face rolliness. Like, I had an amazing run with, I think they were called Apex Imps, but just, you know, I mean, it can be so much fun. When you get those incredible runs. I feel like we're just having a bad time with accuracy. Oh my gosh. Just nothing is quite dying. And then can we sneak one in over here? I might soften these up. Just in case. Now we can run away, so I'm just going to move in to get us some visibility. 5 is not really what I'm looking for. So as we move back, I think we'll get the ability to rotate our 5. Nope, we're not quite there. So you have to move to here, I think, to get the rotated. Yeah, so that gets us 6. Sure, why not? Okay. Now, did I Almost put myself in a bad way, but not quite. Okay, we got 2 actions left. I really need some more movement on Anita. That probably means I should have taken Relentless. That probably would have given me some better flexibility. But this is all taken care of, or at least softened up. Oh, that's shots. I needed to move back further. You hate to see it. All right. Oh. Oh. Grumble. You still have shots? Okay, you still have quite a few shots, so let's try and proc Third Eye. So we can get the hopper down. Okay. You're not moving that far. You can now retreat. Just give you a punch, and then... Oh, I am being seduced by this Hammer of Faith. It's not that expensive, but... I also don't think it's doing as much work for us as I imagine it is. Oh, that was very sad. Did that just not get the kill? Oh, come on now. The dodges this guy has on tap are a little ridiculous. All right, we just need to run away as far as we can, and we're probably going to take a hit. But I went too deep. Oh no, I just got poisoned on my caster. Oh, the humanity. The stuns are very helpful here, to be sure. We still have a lot of actions. Let me see what I can do here. Love that. Accomplishments. That's a cool concept. So, Jokwa, have I told you about my my proposal for what I think? Ooh, this guy being over here. I wonder if I can still get them. Okay, that was worth crossing. I almost missed this guy. So the feature that I would like to see implemented more than anything in the game is to have at the beginning of the game, rather than getting 3 random heroes, you get to select from a tavern that contains multiple heroes of each type. So my thought was 9 total heroes, 3 melee, 3 ranged, and 3 casters. And the idea would be that you can kind of select what kind of a team you want to build, which I think would be super fun and would add a lot of, I mean, not necessarily replayability, but certainly it would make the game very interesting to Because you could be like, oh, I'm going to play a, you know, a heavy melee run or something like that. Which I think is really, could be very interesting and very entertaining. And it would also give you the ability to tailor your builds more, create the kind of team that you want, which I just think would be fun. Let's see. Does this do much at all? No, pretty much not. Okay, let's... So I'm going to move to here, hoping that that gives me a little more visibility. This isn't bad. Sure, let's spend the mana. I really wanted to get this guy. We'll get them with our third eye proc. Man, never enough sledgehammer charges. What can I say? Okay, retreat. Retreat. We can probably find someone to roast. And then what are we looking at over here? So this side has been relatively well controlled. Ooh, I should have moved before I did that action. That is the key with the scepter. You need to move, hit, move, hit. Some type of Muhammad Ali type of thing. Now, I want to run far away because I'm worried about this guy. That's the one thing that's not well accounted for right now. Let's just hit him. Yeah, the one thing that's not accounted for is this hunter. Realization E. Did I get that right? Yes. So I have beaten all of the maps on Apocalypse 4 post update. I have only beat Gildenberg on Apocalypse 5, and I'm currently working on Lakeburg, and then I'll move on to Glenwald. So, kind of taking them in order of difficulty, give or take. Okay, so we got the charge up there. I'd be very into that as well, Jokwa. I think that would be a good... That would be a good compromise as well. Oh, I feel like I'm using up all my mana over here to kind of no avail. Let's see. I think I'm going to use Scorching Wave nonetheless, just to roast these fools. You're charged up, so we got to take you out. And then get you and get you. Yeah, the idea of having a roster... to choose from, like choose one of three, I think could definitely work. And I think that would be a fun way to set it up as well. Okay, let's see. Can I get a good... No, not really. All right, let's start doing some work here. Get you out of the way, and then... We left that guy, but that's fine. And then I'm going to come over here. This is a... Well, that could have been a really juicy sledgehammer. And I think I'm going to retreat out a little bit. Although I'm going to see what kind of work I can do here. We have the Fey Amulet, so I don't mind going a little deep. Yeah, so let's see. I think I have that going. And then... Ugh. Line of sight issues. Can't live with them. Can't live without them. Just put a hit in on them. Okay, we might take a hit on our melee. Oh, this guy's going around the long way. Such a thing even possible? I think we're in relatively good shape. But yeah, I think the number one predictor for me of is this run going to be successful or not is the presence of runners. They are starting on Apocalypse 5. They are singularly the most dangerous because they gain so much movement. Okay, we'll just do that, and then we'll finish up over here. Give this guy just a punch. Goodbye. Where are there still 13 enemies? Oh, over here. All right, we haven't gotten down to work. Oh, the bear optimal hit. Ooh, ambitions. I like that I certainly like that as a concept. The idea of there being, I mean, the way I'm thinking of ambitions without going too deep is that they are something that the character wants to do. And kind of comes into the battle desiring to do X or Y. And I think that's a very, very cool idea. All right, this dude is just causing all kinds of trouble. So if we move to here, I think we can... Nope, move one further. Nothing worse than missing your momentum attack, I tell you what. We do this guy first so that so this guy doesn't get to buff him. And then this guy I feel like has been unseeable and in the wrong place forever. Okay, Anita continues to be outperforming. But now we get to push back. I'm liking where we are. We have the gold mine, which is good. So we're going to be flush with gold. Stag Greaves. The amount of isolation that we could potentially have is insane. Let's see if we have a longbow for sale. Because if we had a longbow for sale, I'd be very interested. Yeah, Joko, I really like the flavor of that. I think it's a very cool concept. Okay, so let's see. I think no matter what, we do that. And then no matter what, we do that. And then, do we have a 3-fer left? Yeah, we have a 3-fer. Let's get that one. And this one. And then we do need to buy an inn, for sure. It is time. But I don't think we're going to have the money to buy a good character. Let's double check, though. Yeah, everybody's too expensive, which is okay. Messenger. That's a cool one. Dan, I'm sorry I can't pick you up, but we'll get someone next turn. We're going to put our second catapult over here. So I really want a longbow. To the point where I don't really want to spend money on a reroll, but I kind of want to upgrade the shop and see what is available. Nope, we're not getting a longbow. That much we have learned, but maybe next time. This concept, Jokwa, I think is really cool, and I would highly recommend. Okay, I am now going to reroll the shop once. Where? Oh, where is my longbow? Am I going to invest in one even though we don't have... I think I am. Or I'm going to invest in those legendary pants even though we don't have a longbow to go with them. Oh, our ranged characters can't wear pants. I just remembered. Disaster. No. The stag greaves are wasted. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. How could I forget that our ranged character can't wear pants? Oh, the humanity. Yeah, I think you could force a lot of interesting permutations, for sure, Jokwa. We could pick up a triple strike. None of those are that interesting. We could pick up a potion of mana, which would help us sustain over here. I think we do that. Oh, we have runners. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so good. Getting a longbow is so beneficial, too. I'm very sad that we didn't. I'm going to take the crit here. And yet here you are, Zach. And yet here you are. All right, I'm taking the experience gain, I think. Yeah, so our ranged character is an exhibitionist, so she can't wear pants. Gotta love it, right? Gotta love it. I think I really wanted Relentless, so I think I'm going to pick it up. Longer weapons, though, is also huge here. I think longer weapons gains us more than the movement, as weird as that sounds. Okay, ranged character who can't wear pants. All right, you're getting some nice range damage bonuses. And your accuracy is pretty decent at the moment, so I'm going to get you some experience. One by one is tempting for some really big hits down the road. Yeah, I think we go for one by one. So Joko, I don't know if I could do your concept as justice as well as you are doing it now. But yeah, I could put in a feature request. All right, big accuracy bump. We just need it. And then over here we need thrifty so that we're spending a little less. Now we have 50 gold. We're at maximum houses. So I guess we're just dealing with runners, which is terrible news. The steel two-handed sword is very good. Charge is very strong. I think the novice's tome, though, might be the play. I think Pierre has outgrown the power staff. And the novice's tome, I think, might be a good replacement. Maybe the magic orb, though. Has that nice isolation bonus. Yeah, it'll help a lot with killing the runners who have a tendency to isolate themselves. Okay. We're 5 gold off from having another shield. I don't think we're going to get there, though. Pierre's got his sweet eye patch on. This is going to be a bad night. Mark my words. Runners are going to really hurt us. I might actually buy a mounted ballista to defend our catapults. Let's see how it performs. I think it's going to perform poorly, but let's give it a go. All right, I think that's all we have the money or whatever for. I don't usually buy mounted ballistas, so this is going to be an interesting experiment. Let's give it a go. All right, we are headed into night 5, and we are contending with runners, which is never what you want to see. No, we got the 2 types of runners too. This is kind of like the worst case, unfortunately. Might as well use the mana. There's no reason not to. We still have 5 actions, so we need to make sure we can run far enough away. Is that far enough away? I don't know. I wish Third Eye allowed you to shoot through sensor fog. That would be sweet. Oh, we're dealing with these dudes too? You hate to see it. Okay, so right now, from this location, we can put damage in on this guy. Oh, but now I'm out of... No. So if I move forward 2 more, can I just get rid of this dude? Okay. Okay, I think we did okay here. Oh, you have Fortify, so you're not generating armor anymore. That's kind of unfortunate. And I think this side's all about to get really bad. Okay, the ballista did take out a runner, so that's not nothing. Okay. That's all we get there. We'll thrifty this. Hope for some good hits. Hope that worked. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what we can do here. That's not great. We need to make sure we can run away. I do not think I left enough runawaying capacity there, but we can add more that way. And then we just do that. Okay, so Mega Stomp here looks like, oh, it would have been awesome if this one archer hadn't been ruining my fun. Oh, well, looks like our stuns have stopped stopped doing what we want them to do, which is stun enemies. It's terribly complicated, I know, but this is going to be a problem. The archers just chip away at your walls. They're pretty close to the same every run, Joke. Not exactly, but relatively the same. Let's see. How do I... Come on. Sometimes I wonder, like, was it really necessary of all the things that they were going to do? Was it really necessary to give the speedy boys a high dodge as well? It seems like it was just a little bit of insult to injury, if you ask me. Like, I feel like it is reasonable to say that the runners just should have done their own thing, which is move fast, but you should be able to hit them. I don't think that's asking too much. Now, what are you? Misty? Misty. Okay, so I need to spend my mana and also hopefully get rid of this guy relatively quickly. Okay, but I need to retreat since we have... Oh, this guy's going way too far. With only 2 actions. Oh, because I also need to run away. Well, I can run this far anyways. So I think I use up these 2. Well, I don't really want to spend everything I've got there. You're already used up. All right, let's hope for high rolls here. Ooh. All right. Elite taken care of. But now we have this, which is like... Okay. It's so annoying the way that Propagate plays with Mist. Like, Propagate is just bad if you're playing with Mist. That's the spoiler alert here. I just killed the stunned one, which was not great for business. And now I'm just stuck out in the middle of nowhere. All right, we're going to have to... How far in does this guy get? Not that far. All right, I think we hold off 1. I don't like that I left our melee super exposed out here. But, oh, this is going to be bad. That was so much damage on our melee. Okay. Let's see. Can I just get you one off, of course. These ones all need to go anyways, so let's get them taken care of. Okay, so I'm going to do that, and then do that. Get rid of you, and then... I swear, the dodge is brutal. Ooh, weather and terrain effects sound very interesting, too. Okay, so now we just have to take this guy out. And then, I guess, like, move to here and just do that. But, oh man, I didn't realize we had used up so many, This is my last action, so I just need to retreat. This is a problem. This runner is going to come in. I don't really have an answer. Oh, and I've used all my movement up. Oh, I love those, like, that condition. The metallic soil concept is really cool. Okay, we're going to take a little bit of panic there. Yep. That's too many actions to do that. I think this is the turn I needed to kill the mist sensors, and I didn't, and now I'm just ruined. That's what I'm feeling like right now. Let's see, does this even get secure kills? I don't think so. Well, that was less than I wanted. Ooh, and actually I need to come over here because we got this guy. Okay, now we haven't used all our actions over here, so let's get this going, and then I think realistically I just need the runners to go away if I'm going to stand any chance. Oh, we're already out of those? I tell you what. Yeah, that was not enough. So I have this one, so I could technically hope that we get some high rolls there. Alright, we did. Okay, that was very lucky. And I think standing next to this wall is probably good for business. Things are getting dicey. I guess we can at least put damage in on this guy. Alright. The runners are too much. Yeah. Okay. Well. Man. The breakpoints, I tell ya. What? Okay, we got the stun, which is good. I think we come over here and we body block this guy again. Now this, though, is just... It's not good. The stuns are not landing. I just blow up a wall? I feel like I just blew up a wall. That was not my intention. Okay, we got third eye there, so let's take advantage. I don't know why I'm helping up here when I think that this side is the side that's most in dire straits, but this stabby guy is probably like gonna kill something. We are getting beat on. Oh. Okay, this is going to be a make or break. Okay, before we leave, let's get this guy down, hopefully. Okay, now we need to provide serious support over here. Oh, that was my third eye shot. I did not want that to... That was not what I wanted to do with my third eye shot. Okay, we got the stuns. That's good. That lessens the load. Only 17 left, joke. I am super digging. I'm sorry. I'm kind of like I'm focused on the round at the moment, but I'm super digging the concept that you're throwing out there. Okay. Oh, we can't move unless we fey, so we'll do that, and then take you out. I don't know how far this guy can move because we can't see anything. But, alright, let's... Please don't give me Please don't panic me this time. Are you gonna... You're gonna blow up this catapult, aren't you? Nope. Just doing damage to my person. Now, we've revealed new mist sensors, I'm guessing. Like this one. No, that one isn't new. This one is... No, we haven't. Wow, we've only pushed back to where we were before. That's surprising to me. Okay. One to go. Yikes. That was a rough night. 2 more level 6s feels okay. But as per usual, what's the worst thing to see? It rhymes with bunners. An offhand sword, not that interesting. A silk tunic with propagation damage. That's potentially it. A wooden rifle +4. I think it's the wooden rifle +4. It's going to do a lot of damage, and at the moment, the pistol isn't doing it for us. So let's grab that. It's not what we wanted here, but anything +4 at this stage in the game is going to be critical. Push back the fog. Okay, so now we've revealed new mist sensors. So at the end of this night, we're going to do a bit of cleanup. Let's get our new character. Bruno, could you be awesome? Ferocious, hasty, cook with a rifle. Must protect the catapult. So Bruno's not great. A cook who is... I don't really want another rifle in my life. But... And I'm tempted to guess again. But this down here is very advantageous. This is the best side to be attacked from. So I don't think I'm going to guess again. But I am going to re-roll. We got to find a better character. Elisa Marie has a pistol and is a traitor, pinpoint, and ferocious. Yep, that's our character. Even though she has a pistol, hopefully we can sort her out. We can also pass along those stag greaves to her, because she will potentially benefit from them more, but does mean we need to find another pair of pants. Let's see what we have in here. It's a crossbow, which is not what we want. So I'm gonna do this upgrade. It's a little expensive, but holy cow, we're just never gonna get a longbow, are we? Well, pick that up, I guess, and then I guess we'll do that. The pistol isn't terrible. The heavy greaves go here. But yeah, that was a bit of a whiff, which is nerve-wracking. Don't like spending the 44 to repair that either. So my thought was put mounted ballista here and mounted ballista here to try and protect. Once a traitor, never a traitor, right? That's what I've heard. That's the rumor. Yeah, these are all kind of trash. Well, let's do our level ups, see what we're working with. I guess critical. So, the wooden rifle does have that huge isolation damage bonus, but your isolation is pretty sweet now, if I recall. 140%. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, but that's all from the trait. Now, your isolation is 130. Okay. But you don't have anything with isolation on it. Okay, well, let's do our level ups and see what we come up with. The crit hurts a little bit. Okay, we'll take the crit. Big isolation bump. I'm looking at longer weapons for the flexibility of it. Pierre could use the block, honestly, because we're going to be going in deep, but I think we go movement points. Hey, Theo. So we don't really have anyone that's built to take advantage of a druid staff at the moment. We'll take the momentum here. And then Relentless is somewhat tempting here. Whenever a hero has 3 or less current movement points and attacks in melee range. Yeah, let's take Relentless. Works well with our momentum build. All right. Elisa Marie, please don't be terrible. I'm going to roll a little deep here. Okay, that was worth it, but we spent a lot there to get it. Just give me range damage. All right, we've spent most of our rerolls, so we're potentially going to start being very sad with some of these later rolls, but hopefully we just get some natural luck. I'll take a movement point. I'm going to save this last reroll. Opportunism we're not interested in, but we'll take the mana regen. I'll take the isolation. I'm still building for big isolation hits. I need some accuracy, though. Show me accuracy. Okay. I wanted maybe slightly better than that for accuracy. And let's just take the mana so we can spend some. We'll take Harvester. First Blood is good. I do like Third Eye. I'm eyeing Nimble if there's nothing good on call here. I like 1x1 though. Oh, you do have Initiator. And quantity versus quality. Do you have Volatile Propagation? You do not. I'm going to go 1x1. I'm still thinking like a pick-off type of build. Never understood Perseverance and the allure of it. Nimble's good. Okay. Alright, everybody's leveled up. We have 51 gold. $51 gold and not a lot of interesting stuff. Elisa Marie, talk to me about the gear that you came with. A nasal helm that is trash. You also came with a Fey amulet. There's a lot of Fey amulets. I'm not complaining, but we could buy the Mithril rifle. It's better than the pistol, I think. I really feel like the pistols are getting outclassed now at this stage in the game, especially the level 1 pistols. So let's get rid of that. And then what's going to be our balance here? Oh, so many people are so hurt. You have the health potion, but it's clearly not working because you're still crippled. Okay, who is our strong pairing? I think it is you and you, although your hit points make me immediately concerned about that. And then you two down here. These mist sensors are both full, so we need to do work on them. You didn't have vampirism available, right? Yeah, it's not on your bar. We're going to need to come up with some healing. Was there a health potion that I ignored? There was. We're not getting to 49, though. We're all out of workers. I'm going to try adding a mounted ballista. Just to see, because I think we're going to have gold to spare, and we can get seasoned operator. So Theo, yeah, I mean, I like cherry pick. I believe that is it. Let me double check. Yeah, so cherry picking, I like it. I think reliability is. I just don't rank it that highly, and maybe I should. You know, so for those who don't know, reliability narrows your damage range. And usually that pushes you to get like exactly the same crit and exactly the same hits. And I may pick it up later on. I do think that Nimble was a bigger pickup here, and so is 1x1. I generally value damage. Like if I can get the damage range up, I prefer that. Because I don't find that my damage ranges are particularly debilitatingly large. But that's very questionable. But we have a range character on each side, so we should be able to pick off runners relatively easily. And I think I need to move quickly on taking down the mist sensors if I decide that they are in the way. This is not the time to drag our feet on that. All right, into night 6. Pray for us. We got runners coming in, 1,000 miles an hour. Oh, I have never understood why these guys hit quite or have quite that many hit points. It's very upsetting to me. All right, and now we hunt. I love that is a kill. Let's see, who do we just delete? Delete you. Should have drank the potion sooner, but you live and you learn. Let's see how we're doing against these guys over here. Crossbow's feeling really nice. Okay, we're going in with you, but should have waited and enabled a 1x1 attack there. Man, that crit everybody. Now, can we just put some... Okay, we can't put... Not enough damage. Let's see, can we put enough damage in there? And the answer is no. Now, we have this much retreating. We only really need one more, so we can do 2 of these. Which is heartbreakingly close, but we'll leave it at that. And then over here, you can't retreat. You're fine here? Okay. Oh my gosh. The The distance that these jokers go. Did you really sap my mana? These guys have a really long range. What's up with that? I did not expect that. I genuinely thought that they were a bit shorter range. And then how do I even go about dealing with these guys? Oh, come on. Oh, wow. That not being a kill was just downright surprising to me. I feel like I'm ignoring the side over here, like, way too much. Oh yeah, I didn't even get this guy. This is not good for business. I guess I let the bat go. Why can't I see you? Oh, there's a rock in the way? Yep, that's fair. Why didn't I think of that? Okay. I'm worried these guys are coming straight in this turn, though. Oh, that's just a terrible break point. So I'm trying hard to keep 1x1 procced here, because I think having some big damage options here is good for business. Oops, don't move yet. So let's see. Okay, now you can retreat safely. Although you should probably try blowing this person up and then retreat. Okay, and that was all your actions. So that's pretty good. This side is more concerning to me. I can't imagine why. No, no, no. Our ranged character got super flanked, and I did not expect that at all. She has 10 hit points. That's extremely bad for business. All right, let's see. This is we're officially in desperation mode, I think here. It's going to take so little to knock her over. And I think... yeah, this guy is mist-censored up, so I can't actually figure out what their range is. Can I dash into the mist? I can. Oh, okay, and then I guess I need to spend... And I think, yeah, we need to soften up this side as much as possible. Leaning heavily on the catapults. All right, let's see what this side looks like. Okay. You serious? I mean, I knew we didn't pick up any isolation damage, but that hurts. Okay, gonna move to here to try and utilize some catapult damage. Okay, but we've almost maxed out 1 by 1, which is a pretty good spot to be. Looks like nobody's moving in. Ooh. I did run out of movement enhancing goodness, though. How far is this runner coming in? The runners are just, they're ridiculous. Every dang time. Good hit there. Probably should have done this one that's going to come in and whack me, but... Okay, now you... I'm going to run you back here, because we're going to have to buy a temple, and we're going to have to pray. Okay. So if I move to here... Ugh. So I'm going to move to here, and I think this should put in some work. Okay, that's good. Oh, I just lost my damage bonus. That's unfortunate. But I guess I was going to lose it here anyways. The action points are not going very far over here. And this runner is going to be coming in next turn. And I may have also inadvertently put my character with 10 hit points in grave danger. You know how it be. Okay, let's get you out of the way, you out of the way. Can I get you this way? Nice. Oh, but I can't quite get this bat and all of its obnoxiousness. Let's see. Take you out. And then I think I'm actually going to do this one to try and take the runners out. Lovely. No, I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I have enough action points to secure all of the kills that I was dreaming of with this character, but we get most of them. I think we're okay there. Now, 10 hit point McGee is. I'm not gonna say the outlook is rosy, but like one archer could ruin our day. But I think we're gonna be okay. Okay, before we get too far, let's make sure we're cleaning up the rabble. Okay, we can finish that one up. We've procced that a little bit. So let's try and take advantage of it. We can probably even get this in on the action over here. Let's see. Let's Mega Stomp here. Hope that goes back and forth a bit. That was underwhelming. And then we run back here and we pray that nobody sneaks in and gets that going. Okay. So, you're sitting on max 1x1. So let's take advantage of that for some big tasty crits. Okay, and then now we have a whole bunch more isolated targets. I just love that ability. It's so satisfying. But now here we need to get rid of you. And I'm going to reinforce this turn. I'm gonna run you back just to support, because yeah, I think we can take care of everything else with our caster here. Is there actually anything else over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, you're coming to reinforce. I think we're gonna be okay. The side is still a little spicy, but I'll start working on the miss sensors, because you know that's just how I do. Ooh, should have saved one of the momentum attacks there. Let's see. So if you get to here. You have third eye, which means after you take out this one... Oh, that was my third eye attack. Oops. Oh, we do have the Fey Amulet, though. I'm totally gonna get this character killed. I can already feel it. Let's Fey Amulet again. To I guess here? Nope. Crossbow in its minimum range, I tell you what. Hello? Okay, before we get too fancy, let's make sure we actually have the juice to get that cleaned up. Okay, and then I'm gonna hide you. Oh, you have no more actions. You are hiding. I'm gonna need to buy a temple next turn for sure. You've used up all your actions. What do you have left? You have 2 actions left. Oh, that was atrocious. If this archer will sit here shooting me, that's as good as it gets. But oh, I should be careful. The archer just has to turn around once, and all bets will be off. But I'll do that, and then pepper this a little bit. All right, 93.86. Okay, we got a new one over here. Let's do that. We can also probably come over this way. How many new mist sensors do we have? These 2 are old. New, okay, so it's just this one. Wow. That's a hit right there. 239. Am I worried about this killing? Yeah, I am. Wow. That's actually insane. Can't quite get in range to punch it. And then anything new over here? No, anything over here. Okay. I didn't know you could actually run these guys like out of town. All right, 81, good enough. 45, 50, 93, 86. All right. Yeah, I think that turn was actually a decent example of why I generally don't take cherry picking. I feel like if you just get enough damage, you hit hard enough that reliability becomes less critical. But this is going to be a turn for the temple for sure. I love that I'm getting attacked from down here, and up here is good too. But let's see. So we tear this down, do that, and then unfortunately we build the temple, which is never an investment I want to have to make at all. To 125. Yeah, it's probably worth. Well, restores 40 HP. I think we do this one, and then we can use our small heal there, and our big heal there is sufficient to keep us on track. Okay. We still have quite a bit of money, so these have been pretty underwhelming. The Brigandine armor, though, is very nice. Yeah. I think Catalina will benefit a great deal from that. Still not a longbow in sight, which is vaguely infuriating. Let's do our level ups. We're doing some momentum. I don't think it's really the defining characteristic. Fine. You want me to take momentum? I'll take momentum. Field study is interesting. Volatile reaction. I don't think that's really what I'm looking for, so I'm going to go crit master. And then over here, get ye some ranged damage. 24 accuracy. Fine. Proximity shot is not the build we're going for here. Nor is volatile reaction. Yeah, I think it's just crit master. Okay. Now we still have a boatload of money. And I'm tempted to upgrade these to seasoned operator. Even though I think their breakpoints are bad. Like, I think that's the issue with these, is if you've noticed, they haven't been putting in sufficient damage to kill a runner in a single hit. And we are going to have runners. But I think seasoned operator is still good upgrades, but let's not do that quite yet. Because let's go to the shop and see what we get on the reroll. I do love a good cultist robe, and that's quite an okay cultist robe, to be sure. The momentum is actually kind of interesting on it, but I don't think it's not what we're looking for. Now up here, Catalina, you're rocking a wooden rifle that hits like a truck, and a short bow that's kind of very mediocre. They're offering us all the offhand crossbows one could ever want. I'm going to roll this one more time. I hate to do it. And then I'm going to realize that, yeah, we're never going to get the things that I want. There are no longbows. There's a part of me that's like, maybe we should just build a bower? Why not? I haven't built a bower in ages. That's a nice legendary crossbow. But they're low level. Yeah, this is why building one late is... I mean, we're definitely going to go with it. I think it is a straight improvement for Catalina over the short bow. Even though the short bow has the best singular attack, I think, in the game. And then... I think it's time for a third catapult over here. And we can tear this down to make room for a third catapult here, I think. That's a little exposed to bats and things, but yeah, we got a whole lot of nothing in here. Nothing that I was looking for, at least. Magic orb is decent, but I think we already have a level 2 magic orb here. Yeah, so I think it's fine. So let's if we're gonna go for this, let's spend the 120 on the upgrade. And then do this so that we get one every turn. Spend our one worker to advance it. And then next turn, I think we're going to have to go for our next hero. Because we are on, yeah. We're deep in it. Pierre is our only character with back protection. Which usually I'm a big fan of. Now, did we upgrade this seasoned operator? No. I spent the money on the bower, which probably was not the play. And is this... Was Elise Marie doing better? I don't know. All right, let's... I guess we gotta roll with it then. All right, night 7 is often a tough night, if I recall correctly. So we're gonna have to see how this all plays out. We know we have runners, so we don't need to advance too far. But let's rock and or roll. I see hunters. I see bats. And I'm not excited about a lot of these things. Hold on. So if we're going to run to there, we can run to here. Take that guy out. Run to here. Put in some of that work. Then take you out. Hey, RB Software. This is Apocalypse 5. This is Apocalypse 5 Lakeburg. I have beaten Apocalypse 5 on the new map, Gildenberg. I believe Gildenberg is the name of it. But I have struggled with Apocalypse 5 generally. And it always comes down to the same thing. And that's runners. Runners are just the bane of my existence. I don't know what to say about it other than that. We're going to have some bats over here. Those should be relatively easy to take out. And I think I'm going to come over here and explode this guy. And then do some rather ineffective isolation hits in order to get this rolling a little bit more. Love it. Yeah, because we're gonna have not fun. These hunters, when they get rolling, are just really the least fun things to fight. And in fact, so if I move to here, I think it's worth just deleting this guy. Is there a... Am I just one short range-wise? Yeah, let's... Goodbye. Even though we lose our damage bonus, I think it is... it's worth it. And... I was going to say delete a bat, but... clearly... Our accuracy on Elisa Marie is... lacking. You're going to take... You're going to take a hit, which is probably not ideal. But okay, let's see what we got going on over here. We're going a little deep here, if I do say so myself. You hate to see that. So right now I'm trying very hard. So what actually resets one by one? Hitting a non-isolated unit resets the bonus. Okay, so that's less than... That's harder to manage than I necessarily expected it to be. Okay, and that's a bad retreat right there. I wonder, can I can't get these. Let's just put some damage in on the bats. I was going to say, if we get an isolated bat, that'll be really nice. Yeah, everyone over here is a little too stacked up, so we'll leave that for the moment. And we may get a little surrounded on Pierre, which is not a good look, but we'll see. Yeah, that's a lot of surrounded, actually. I see the charge coming in. Once the charge starts hitting, it's just vicious. Oh, that's a bulky. Don't think I don't see you, bulky. Let's get rid of you. That frees up 2 more isolateds here. Even though they're stunned, I think it's worth doing that. The bats are cooperating now, so I'm probably going to run around here to do the bat things. The things that need to be done to the bats. Oh, 3 actions to kill him feels truly disastrous. I think... sorry, this guy is isolated. And then we have 3 actions left. Yeah, I think if I run around here, I'm not exposing myself too much. That's the worst. Now we can run. We have plenty of retreat room there, but let's see what we're working with over here. Can't do a drive-by on a runner. You gotta... Anytime you can kill a runner, it is your sworn duty to. That... I feel like all the worst enemies are dodgy. Let's see. Okay, so before we move, this is an isolated target. 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 We're getting that 1x1 stacked up. This is an isolated target, but I want to keep it because it's going to be protecting this character. If that makes any sense. So, I guess this is the one where we waste our damage bonus, but we needed to do it. And who's moving in this far? Is it you? How far are we off from third eye? Enemy is hit 0. Is it procced right now? Oh, nice. Okay, and then let's soften up this crowd. I would like it if I could have gotten you to the other side here, but what are you gonna do? Okay, and then over here, I haven't left anyone in weird places. You're up to 24. Oh my gosh. It's just so many baddies. get rid of you, that's unacceptable. No misses allowed. Actually, I can get this guy with much less walking because third eye is procced. My disappointment is immeasurable. Okay, and let's run in and get rid of this guy. I don't like using a punch here, but oof. That was less than awesome. Relentless, though, with the momentum play is big, for sure. Let's not move too soon. Wait, so I would have to move this far forward to get this guy? I don't think that's worth it. I know, everybody's dodging, RB. It is a special kind of painful. And this looks juicy enough that I'm gonna... How far is this guy coming in? Oh, you know, just all the way in. Like, look at that movement range on them. It's beyond frustrating. Okay, let's see. So, let's get those three. We need to start working on this bulky. We cannot delay. Oh, come on, give me those. Oh, that's horrible. Okay. So, bad things happen there. Oh, the rock is in the way. All right, our 1x1 is not procced, so I think we do that just to get rid of things. We hit the bulky there. What are we for our third eye? Enemies hit 2. Okay, I just miscounted that quite egregiously. Can we get this one all the way over? No. Okay, so we're in deep at the moment. I don't think the bulky is going to be able to get into range to do anything terrible, but come on. That's just ridiculous. Okay, so technically I can get it with this. All right, I didn't like doing that, but that was a desperate times call for desperate measures type of moment. And we might as well mana up there. Okay, so the crossbow picks up this guy, which is good news for us. Yeah, that's very scary. When the hunters start getting in range where you have like 4 of them charging up, it can take so much. The cost can be so high to get them dead that it's just like, did I just really stun a bulky? Wow, that's not something you see every day. But now we need to get really serious about these guys. And it means losing my damage bonus. And even then, still potentially. Oh, come on. Because I have this bulky right here that I need to deal with. Wow, that's the second bulky I've gotten a stun in on, which is not a regular occurrence in my experience. Okay, so I have procced Third Eye. So after I shoot this, it's unclear if I'll be able to do it again, and then I think I want to get the runners that are over here too. But I think I do this. %87 dodge chance? Is that what I just... Did these guys have 87% dodge chance? If I'm missing something, please please let me know. I thought, oh, and is this guy... He's one away from being isolated? Let's blow this guy up. Oh, wow. I should have been paying more attention. Thank you for pointing that out, Clever. That is, whew, that's some spicy something or other. Okay, how do I get this guy? I guess that has to happen. But now I have this runner here, which I can't even get vision on. I have more bats than I know what to deal with. I know how to deal with. Yeah. That was probably another super high inaccuracy, unfortunately. I'm focusing down the hunters here as best I can, or at least trying to get them low. But we're gonna have runners coming in real soon. Yeah, hip shot is not good for that, for sure. Okay, do we have... I think... I feel like this is going to only get worse, so... That looks decent. Okay. Get rid of you. Use up the remainder of our hip shots. But we're going to have to come over here and work on this, this elite, unfortunately. That one was a surprise miss. So let's see. I'm covered on two sides by stunned enemies. So how much does this do? 108 versus 164. So we'll do that one. But we got this bulky who is sneaking in at an alarming rate. I may try and move in and just deal with him. We have Fey Blood, so I'll be able to run away. Now this guy, if he moves around this way, probably is not as big a fear. This is our last action, though, and I don't really want to... Yeah, I think we're probably just gonna take... Who can we actually just... take you out. And then hope that we don't get too wailed on here. And hope that maybe this elite will stay focused on Anita and not just run into our base. Yeah, you hate to see that. This is spicy. This is spicy for sure. There goes my catapult. As I was afraid was going to happen. Do you get another attack after that? Holy city panic. What? One hit to my shop? From the elite? Alright. I guess that be how it be. Yeah, no, I know they moved twice. I didn't realize they attacked twice. Clever. It was that second one that was particularly troubling. Okay, so let's see. We need to... It's also very hard to tell how far in they're going to come, unfortunately. We have a decent Mega Stomp anywhere in here? Oh, of course not. I feel like the plus sign moves are often the hardest ones to place. Okay. We're all out of catapults, which means I need to do this the old-fashioned way. Two dodges, eh? Well, that doesn't feel good. Where's your third eye at? Your third eye is currently procced, so let's get rid of that. It's because that needs to happen. I'm going to pull back a bit. I think it's double death rays. Just to see how much I can remove from the equation. So move to here, I can get these two. Snipe you, and then... I'm getting very nervous that this... Hello. That this bulky, though, is going to come in... and ruin my day. Oh, I didn't realize these guys had charged up. That's a very bad sign for our defenses here. This guy's probably going to blow up this catapult, but that may just be what we got to deal with. Yeah, I guess I've never had an elite hit my buildings, but I had no idea that it would be that much panic. The more you know. Okay, we got lucky with this guy. Yep, there goes my ballista. Ooh, did they shoot my seer? Yeah, they did. Wow, okay. Probably should save those for the bulkies. Get that thrifty proc going. How much I love bulkies. Okay, now what's the best way to take these out? I guess we try this again. Even though last time the there's a... The dodges are real. So let's see. We only have 2 actions left, which I think means we can't go in on this bulky as it stands now. Let's spend a moment on this, I guess. Let's just see how many we can get stunned up here. But this is not... We're rolling a little bit of a damage bonus, so I'm trying to keep it rolling as long as we can, but I think that's... we can technically get this guy, but now we need to do heavy shots here. And that's all she wrote. Soften those up a little, and... Guess we just move you there. Now, do we have absolutely anything we can do? So I move 1 here. We're definitely getting stunned next time. So I just need to run and move back here. And I think we're still in a world of hurt from these bulkies. We can heal that, but... Okay, the charges are somewhat merciful. Technically didn't have to finish off that bulky because of the stun, but... they were in the city, so... Okay, let's get in here and wreak some havoc. Well, this night was not good. We live and we learn, though. Do I want to... Alright, let me check for sensors. Everything is good. So... we finish it. We missed the perfect, but... I think the perfect is generally more important early game than late game. So, we lose a little bit of resources, but I don't think we're ruined by any means. Let's see what the bower gave us. Of course, more crossbows. 104 versus 103. All right, so we picked this one. Shop. Not a longbow in sight. This is the longbowless game, to be sure. So let's get the money going. Yeah, and then we don't really have enough to pick up anyone. And I'm a little nervous about having 3 sides under attack. There's no more ruins to handle. Nobody's taken damage except you, and you have a big enough wound that we're going to need to do that, and then we can top you off that way. Okay, who has the worst crossbow? This crossbow is pretty terrible, even though it comes with damage and range damage. Do we just let the wooden rifle go? This one is just an upgrade, so I think we do that. Let's do our level ups, and then I'll decide what's next. We'll take some crit there, that's fine. I like skill range on our hammer guy. I don't think organic armor is the play here. I think we want relentless. We'll take range damage, and this is Catalina. Her accuracy is okay. So I'll take damage there. Blink is not interesting. Bully I don't think is interesting. So now I'm going to take cherry picking. Not an inspired selection. Take the crit. And we'll take the isolation. And then I like human ballista. I think it gets you out of a lot of sticky situations. Okay, the thing that we would like for Elisa Marie, we'll take the crit, I think. No, let's take the range damage. Her crit's already decently high. Accuracy. We were missing some shots, and I don't want to miss any more shots. Crit master it is. Okay, and that completes our level ups, and we have 103 gold, which would only afford us Miguel, who is a carrier, nimble, and methodical. That's not good. We don't need another staff. A fencer, brilliant and focused. Caden, I think, could catch up. But getting 40 more gold is difficult at this stage of the game. Let's do this. Let's see what we get for our second bower item. And third. A whole lot of rifles. Ooh, a wooden rifle with... Yeah, these are both completely trash. Yep. Okay, which one sells for the most? One of these two. And then... Wow. It's just... This is just bad. Well, I get to sell those. But we spent money upgrading that, so... that we didn't even quite break even there. I might pick up a Rain of Arrows scroll, though. That's, I think, a good investment. Put that here. Your mana, you're actually struggling on the mana, aren't you? I'll put it on Elisa Marie. Okay, so... we're going to have someone solo in the middle, which is a scary thing to consider. Oh, wait. I have 4 people. Which means I'm having... Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to... Oh, we forgot to push back too. That was a mistake. And then we don't have enough to guess again. That we might want to guess again. Because yeah, we're gonna have. Yeah, we wanted to have 2, 2, and 1, but instead we're gonna have 2, 1, and 1. That's very not great. So it's a little late, RB, because we haven't been building multi-hit. So like if you don't build it early, you don't have enough multi-hits and enough propagation to make it work. Hand crossbows are also a bit of a crutch in my book. Like I use them fairly frequently, and they are very strong. So I would never want to give the impression that they weren't. Okay, so we got 2 here. We got 1 ballista. We'll put a ballista here, and then I think it's more important to have another one of those catapults. Do I think that Elisa Marie can take a side all on her own? No. Do I think Pierre can take a side all on his own? No. Catalina? No. Catalina is more likely to be able to take a side on her own, I think. But this is a terrible setup. I don't think there's anything in here that's going to make a big difference. No. Yeah, this next night is going to be brutal. And I think I kind of need... I think I'm going to have Elisa Marie kind of like float back and forth. And hope that the range is sufficient. And I'm definitely going to need to take down these mist sensors like ASAP. But I think the runners are gonna do us in. That's my guess where it does nothing. It's worthless, but we have a person that, yeah. For those who don't know, when you have 3 directions, it will always be big wave, small wave, big wave. So let's see. I think we put you here to start. Kind of miss the old degenerate strategy of just filling the entire map with slow traps. I think that's how I beat Lakeburg last time on APOC 4, but yeah, it's a shame we're not going to have our 5th person. We probably should have pursued them more aggressively. But we're just going to have to spend a ton of mana. I gave you the Rain of Arrows. It only has 3 uses though. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to hope that the sides are not extremely ridiculous. Okay, this round, Night 8 is gonna be rough and tumble. So hang on to your hats. Yeah, I instantly feel like there's no chance. Which is not encouraging. Yeah, boomers is not really what I wanted to see. And these energy drain guys are gonna cause some havoc. Because like right now I can get in. but I can't get back out again. And we don't... Yeah, we need so much damage. And this guy's coming all the way in, isn't he? Yep. So let's see, I can... Oh my gosh, and this one's a full one. So I can't even get the goods on that one. So if I move to here, I can still... Oh, that didn't even hit that hard. I can still retreat over after I'm done. Third Eye procs in 2. 1. Nope. I'm out of hip shots. Yeah, not being able to get this mist sensor out of the way is not great for business either. Jeez. Who do I help? The answer is no one. This character is perfectly misplaced to not be able to do much of anything. Oh, and you can assassinate if I do that. But assassinate, wow, still doesn't have range. And that's not going to do anything. All right, so we're committed, at least for the moment, to help out over here. But, that was less damage than I wanted it to be. For those who don't know, follow attacks, if you end inside the boomer, do not do damage to you. So, use that for what you will. Actually, hold on. Let's try and do that. But yeah, this knight is looking like not what we're looking for in our life. Stealing my mana. The leechy dudes are just so annoying. That's minus an action point. I need those action points. I also need to get back to get an angle on this guy here. Of course. I'm just falling behind on the bulkies. That's the thing that is concerning to me. Like, I could do another death ray here, but I think it's just really not gonna be what we're looking for. And this, we haven't upgraded poison, so I think this is not gonna do anything. Okay, just trying to eliminate some baddies. Oops, I wanted to get that bulky in the equation. But then over here, Let's start with this, if we can get a good shot off. Oh, you were next to someone? Damn. I'm trying to decide if this side is about to be less awful, or if I'm still in trouble. I think I'm still in trouble, but maybe, just maybe, things settle down a little bit over here. Keep ending with one action point and nothing to do, which is never a good way to be. Okay. That's all your action points. So now you're going to come over here because this is disastrous. Let's see if we can do something over here. We did get the bulky 14% dodge. That was 2 14s in a row. Just throwing that out there as a observation. All right, I'm coming all the way over here, I guess. Yeah, this is a lot of mobs. Hang in there, Ballista. Hang in there. I've already used most of everything we got going on here, I guess. %14 is always 100%. That's the XCOM way. If XCOM has taught me anything, it is that every 14% is 100%. All day, every day. Okay, someone has to come over and take care of this. And unfortunately, unlike the other side, we don't have... Okay, and then if I move over to here, I think I can just one-shot this bulky and hope that everything gets better. Yeah, we're out of catapults over here, which feels a little bad. And then this, you're just so far out of where you need to be. Why did Relentless not proc there? Oh, do you have to kill? Nope. Oh no. So close. Oh my word. That's the heartbreaker of all heartbreakers. Yikes. This side looks awful all of a sudden too. There's 1 second there where I was like, oh, everything's gonna be okay. I have since changed my mind. Everything is not going to be okay. Can you get there from here? Okay, not necessarily the way you want to be spending action points, but that's cool though. Yeah, that was a dodgy dude. I don't know why I thought that would ever work. I could go and just blow this guy up. Take that. Okay. Anyway, we can get 3 that way. We can get 2 this way. That's not enough to spend. Maybe it isn't enough to spend 5 mana. It is these 2 up front, so let's just alleviate some of the badness, but I'm ignoring this. I still have... Okay, so I have these, so let's... Okay, I think this is the play. Try and get rid of some of the runners back here. Okay, that was nice. That might be a little wasteful, though. Okay, you're not quite going to blow up on me. This guy just came right in, though. He came into play. I should make sure that catapult is all used up, since it's about to be refuse. Yep, it is. Can I do this? No. That would have been nice. Third eye's procced. So if I move to here, nope. I move to here. That's not a kill? I guess if it crit, it would have been a kill. Okay, this one needs to get used because I think next turn we're losing it. Goodbye. Total waste, but what are you going to do? Despise that guy just enough to, And then we got 1 hip shot left. There's an archer. Used. Alright. Alright, who's next? Okay, I'll come back to you. But we still have these propagates, and this looks like an area rife with opportunity. I hate that I'm wasting actions on that. That's how you drown, if you're ever wondering. This guy's going to blow up on me, basically no matter what I do, I'm realizing. So I'll just run over here. It does get me out of range. Now, we don't have follow on Magic Bash, so that's not the way we want to kill this guy. That would be ill-advised. So I guess we run to here and we try and two-shot him. Okay, I'm just going to move to here. Wish that Shocking Touch had momentum on it. And then we do have that option. I don't like this combo, as a side note. I think I've learned the hard way that Magic Orb and Magic Scepter are bad together. I have 3 action points, so I'm going to do that. And then run away. Really want to get rid of that runner, but we'll take the archer instead. I was proccing back protection here. We do have this, which will probably come in handy next turn. But we're in trouble. That was a bunch of damage. Well, how did our melee take that much damage? What the heck happened? I don't see anything that should have caused that much 14% twice in a row. Yeah. You have to come to accept it. And then now this is going to be it's still not great. But I think we just need to that if we lose the gold mine, we're fast approaching all is lost territory. 9 hit points. 9 hit points. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm just going to use that to get rid of them. I'm not proud. I'm just disappointed. I don't even know anymore. All right. This guy having 9 hit points is just like... There's a small... Yeah, you don't have the range. I don't want to remove the stunned people over here. So I think I just let it go. And then we watch the bulky not get shot by the, Oh. Was that from full health? Was I not paying attention to their health? Alright, well, I think we just lost the run, by George. That's a kick in the pants. Oh, and we don't have that either. All right, let's... Let's see, we do have Rain of Arrows. Should have checked this sooner because it grants vision, but we don't have a great Rain of Arrows target there. Yeah, that's all she wrote, but we did our best, just like she said, you know, and I'll play it through. The quantity of runners was significant on this run, and you have to be able to play around them. But Apocalypse 5 is just all about mobility, and what a difference a little extra mobility makes. And we've used all these. Yep. Okay. I didn't love our weapon selection, so I'm not too mad. I didn't remember boomers being so extremely stunnable. So that's an interesting new development. And I guess if we're gonna make there's gonna be any chance, we need to get more folks over here. But we lose the gold mine for sure. Yeah, I return to... I guess it's just the archers are hitting like trucks. Like, that was all archers. I really didn't think the archers hit that hard, I guess, at this wave they do. I'm gonna look at their damage tooltip. But 35 to 47. Okay, so I'm going to move to here to proc Third Eye. Then that should give me that shot. Probably should have taken more advantage of that Third Eye proc. Always. It sneaks up on you. But we'll do that, and then... yeah, we're down to 2. Oh. Gotta love momentum procs, though. They are nothing if not satisfying. Oh yeah, we still have these. Oh yeah. We'll get revenge on some of the... oops, that was a misclick. Stealing my mana. Jeez, yeah, those archers are just hitting like something else. Yeah, I've tried a few runs where I have re-rolled every time ranged, or excuse me, runners came up to some limited success. I kind of feel like Impaling Bolt should have a 0 range. Get rid of you, and that's all our action points. All right. I expect this. Yes, it's over. Badeep. Badeep, badeep. Yep, we got rocked. Oh, Lakeburg Apocalypse 5. You are the bane of my existence. Catalina. Catalina did work. Pierre, also good job. But yeah, that's all she wrote. I'll probably start another run here. I will not be completing it tonight, but I think I can get a couple nights in and see if we can get off to an interesting start. I am going to give the game a quick restart because I have noticed they definitely introduced a memory leak with the latest update. I see a lot of kind of like the game hanging after I've been playing for 3 or 4 hours. So give me one moment here. To fire it back up. I didn't read the March 22nd AMA for the game. I'm not sure what that was all about. If at first you don't succeed, Lakeburg Apocalypse 5 again. Let's see what we come up with for characters this time. And I think we have to rush additional characters. So we have a two-handed sword that looks like a longbow and a power staff. We all know how I feel about the power staff. The two-handed sword is not bad. Ooh, our Samara is our paladin, which we like, who is nimble and claustrophobic, so no helmet. No pants hurt us last time, to be sure. Also, daily mana regen of -3 from these Swift Elven boots. That's going to be a no for me, dog. Then we have Ulysses. Oh, excuse me. Samara is going to be debuff and poison. Not the build I'm looking for, if I'm being honest. Ulysses is rocking the Mithril Longbow. Not bad. Get a nice accuracy increase. We have a multi-hit helm. And this armor looks like it's going to someone else, for sure. And a Fey Amulet. The Fey Amulets are coming out of the woodwork. And Ulysses is an Occult Hunter. That's very nice. A Nihilist, which is very not nice. And a Hoarder, which is pretty boring. I do not think that consumables are yet balanced appropriately. And Ulysses is rocking the defensive tree and the debuff tree. And then last but not least, we have Edward, who is a plague doctor, steadfast and versatile. I wouldn't mind going, doing a little poison build, except he doesn't have the poison tree. So, That makes Plague Doctor a lot less enchanting. Okay, let's get gear set up here. So I think this worn medium armor goes here. The worn light armor will find a new one. Oh yes, the head bucket cannot go there because our melee character is head bucketless, which is not great. Crystal amulet here with opportunism and minus XP gain. Oh yeah, and then our caster was, yeah, defense and debuff. Again, it's not exactly what we're looking for. All right. I think it's going to be a little rough. The longbow definitely struggles early game, and wow, this is a lot of sensors on the starting side. I think a two-handed sword is also a little difficult to work around in the very early game. Runners? Is such a thing even possible? Well, let's move to here. Move you to here, and then... Hey, Stakes! How are you doing, my friend? What day of the week is it? Hello? Did I just miss with that? One hit point off feels far less wonderful than I was hoping it would. Oops, that was a misclick. Move to here. Do that. And then... Okay, so I need one movement left over, which means I think we're all done here. I mean, maybe do we just hold fast here? I think we might. And we're going to have some coming around the corner, so I'm just going to start softening them up. But we do have a watch out, so let's drop that there, and then we're going to do a bit of body blocking early on here. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I went up to Vermont and took care of some things last night. That's why I wasn't streaming. And, yeah, I got back earlier today, and I'm only moderately exhausted from the trip. Okay, anytime I can kill runners, that's fine by me. I would not describe it as particularly warm. It hasn't been that bad here specifically. But up there it was 16 degrees this morning. So that is that's what we're working with up there. I really have no way to put in more damage here, except I can spend a little mana. Okay. Leave that as the wall. We're covering this. Ooh, can I get either of them? Nice. Yeah. Yep. It was a very chilly 16 degrees when I woke up, but that's what you get when you live on the Canadian border. There's only so much that can be done, and yikes, that's not that's not great. All right, let's get rid of those. We're going to have to abandon ship here, I think, and retreat a bit. Man, when you spend 2 AP on an action and it doesn't work, that is some seriously heartbreaking shenanigans. we can't do much more, so I think we retreat. And then we do have... This is actually not a bad hit. Let's try and slow some folks down. Spend a little bit of mana, which we have a bit to spend. But now that my body block has stopped, we're seeing the unfortunate effects. Okay, then we really need to retreat, or we're gonna get wrecked. I wanted to see if that hit the other guy, and it did not. Okay, and then I think now that we've cleared that up, we can take this out. And then I guess the minus accuracy is probably really helping us to cement not getting hit, even though the our armor seems to be holding up quite well. Okay, that was our 4 kills there. I could punch this thing twice. 37 AC. I think we take our time. Do not think now is the moment to be going about punching things all willy-nilly. That blockade was a treasure. Okay, that's all we get there, and Scorching Wave is just really strong. We can move back one without increasing our exposure, so I think that's the plan. Okay. Body block continues to be working nicely. So if we take a couple steps back, we can get a nice charge in here. Okay, that's not a great place to retreat to, so we'll do that. And I think I can safely just pepper all these fools. I guess there's no harm in just punching some of them. We probably want to give most of the kills to our melee because I'm guessing that they're a bit kill-starved. 28 on them versus our Power Staff's 33 because Scorching Wave is strong. And then our ranged character, I would assume, yeah, 21 is really struggling. I can't help but notice that they've never missed, given the fact that their low accuracy. Whoops. Those two switched positions. So no more kills for our power staff user. Although we are going to start. Yeah, so this guy's at minus 80 accuracy. I would be shocked if they still hit. And now comes the fun part. Still hit. That was minus 80% accuracy on this guy. And also 10% dodge on Samara. So that was a 10% chance to hit. Or minus accuracy does not work the way that I think it does. Which is, I guess, possible. Okay. Whoops. You stay right there. 800. $108. Didn't even quite get sub 100 there. I guess I closed the distance a little too quickly. But this is the problem with the longbow. It only has a single target attack, and then everything else that it has is not terribly strong. So I guess I should take some steps back. Ooh. You have to go a long way to be able to... Oh, so this is interesting. So this side has the U-shaped formation that we've had before. That was surprisingly strong for keeping one of our characters safe. Like, standing here means you only have one attack vector. And there's no way... Oh, shouldn't have attacked that. Ooh. Was not paying attention there. But yeah, there's only one slot that you'll ever be able to be attacked from. And it's this slot here, which is a rather fascinating dynamic. That I guess you can get a little bit of that on Gildenberg in particular, just because they're of the layout of the map. But 85 is good. But yeah, here that's a pretty big advantage. Gonna finish this off with fists. There we go. Did we get here on this one? Yeah, 67. Close. 3 something. 108 and 59. Okay, so we have 3 more. Oh, the monotony of killing sensors. I tell you what. What, I can't see from there? Okay, run in, run in. 200. I think we don't have the Fey amulet here, so I think we just punch. Punch to our heart's content. Hey, Stefan. It looks like the aftermath of a failure, if that's what you're saying. How are you doing? How is your Wednesday treating you? We got roasted on my last run. It was a heartbreaker too, because it was wall to wall runners, as it always is. But we got wrecked and a half. Actually, I should be in for the punching. Yeah, and this run I'm gonna go a little bit into, but I think I'm gonna call it a night in not that long. Oh, it's all good, Stefan. I like games that kick my butt. That's why I keep playing this one on high difficulties. It's some type of mental dysfunction, to be sure. Let's see what we got going on in here. That's a couple beers is good for the soul. Glad I can keep you company, and certainly happy to have your company. I guess we take the steel pistol, but that's longbow pistol, not a combo you're gonna see me rocking pretty much ever. All right, and now, as is tradition, we upgrade the two houses. Where are we getting attacked from? Up here. Okay, let's just grab this one, and then house. Get one more upgrade. Tear that up. And wait, did I put the pistol over the mithril longbow? That is ill-advised. Oh, so we have a rusty sledgehammer, another steel longbow, an arch master's scepter. That for our magic weapon, that stings a little bit. We have a hand crossbow. Didn't we have like this helmet have multi-hit on it? Oh boy. Am I gonna go for it? Drop the longbow, pick up this hand crossbow. I think we do. I should have at least checked to make sure that... So you do have volatile propagation and initiator. Alright, so yeah. You are buildable in the directions that we want you to be. So we're going to sell both of those. We're going to pick up the rusty sledge. Yeah, I think that's the best pickup for our melee character. Where is our melee character? Edward? No, Edward's not our melee character. It is Samara. I don't think two big two-handers is necessarily what the doctor ordered, especially since Samara can't wear a head bucket. And now we're in the tricky situation where I'm like, do I really go scepter again? Yeah, we need to get everybody the ability to use multiple items, but I am tired of always starting scepter power staff. It's not what I'm looking for in my life. Let's do our level ups. Our melee character is going to get some physical damage. And a little bit of daily mana regen could be good. Then we'll pick up Harvest, and then we should be We should be able to spend mana pretty aggressively. Ooh, coagulation would get us a whopping no armor. Not actually no armor, but very little armor. Let's see. None of these are that exciting to me. I'll take the movement points on the second one. I'm going to roll this once. We'll take the XP gain. So if we are building you... When a unit dodges an attack, the hero's next attack gains accuracy. Every 3 units dodging an attack restores an action point. Just seems bad to me. Oh, we also have quantity versus quality. We have all of the perks one would need to be a master. Feeling like it's kind of none of these, so I'm going to pick up Perseverance just because sometimes with multi-hits... I guess with multi-hits we could potentially get a bunch of dodges. But that's a weird one. I don't think I've ever thought about that combo. You don't have the poison tree, so I'll take the big magic increase. I think I'll take the XP gain, but that's pretty underwhelming. Mana growth, not good. Back protection. Is it really back protection? Ugh. Edward's tree is bad for business, to be sure. Let's destroy this to make sure that we have the ability to move around somewhat freely. And then anything else on our plates? No, not really. Kingdom Death Monster. No, I'm not, Stefan. Sorry, I'm a little behind. I got lost in the sauce there. I have not heard of Kingdom Death Monster. I'm going to write it down. I want to look it up. And yeah, so it's off the schedule for the moment, mainly because my schedule is going to be in flux until I get home. But I do think that it's stepping down. Had a good run with RimWorld, and I love the game. Just hasn't gotten a lot of interest from the YouTubes, and I don't want to spend a lot of time right now playing games that don't at least get an average-ish number of eyeballs. So. Taking a little break. Let's see. I think we're gonna have these two stand here, and that'll be like that. Okay. Let's get on into night number 2. Runners? Always runners. Let's see. So yeah, RimWorld's awesome, and there are some people who play it, and they are endlessly entertaining and create beautiful campaigns. And I love playing RimWorld. It just, yeah, I think it is perhaps a little saturated as a stream game. That is a truly incredible description of a game, Stefan. And I count myself as at least slightly interested. Okay, they aren't moving much. So if I don't want to... Well, I guess I have the Fey Amulet, so let's be a little aggro. But let's actually use the Fey Amulet so as not to get wrecked. And then over here, if I move up one, that's kind of where I have to draw the line. All right, this is going to be an underwhelming round here. I mean, I like the light concept as a mechanic, I will say. That seems very interesting to me. And I think you can say stay here, perhaps. It also reminds me slightly of... There was another game that was kind of like I think it was a card-based roguelite that was ink-based, where you would like fill in the map using ink. And I'm blanking on it now. But that was also a cool one. Or at least looked cool to me. We have 10 mana regen. All right, I think I can afford to do a little bit of that action, and then now we can run away to here and armor up, I think. All right, hand crossbow time. I think I wasted one action there. Even just one multi-hit in the early game is pure gold. Oops, sorry about that. Oh, that's all she wrote. Okay. The night's going rather okay. I only have 2 more actions. Do I want to? If I do this, I have 2 movement. So I just move back to here. That seems... So I wanted to. I can move to here. Yeah, this is reasonable. Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. Alright, I think I just do that and armor up. We did get surrounded here. That's not great. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna cause some damage. Oh, we don't have any range yet. Oh, come on now. That was... Mega Stomp. I think we have the mana for it. Okay, early on that didn't do too badly. 5%. You love to see it. And then... I think moving back one is more important. There. And we have a decent amount of movement here. And then... And I'm not using Blaze because Blaze pre-upgraded is really... I find it hard. I find it way too mana expensive. So... Okay, well, I will, Stefan, I will definitely look it up, and then, we will go from there. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games on my potential list, and I'm very excited to try some new ones. Ooh, our melee is getting a little beat up. The visibility is really bad right now. The sensor is getting very in the way. So now that I've done that, if I take a couple steps back, I can do that. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Let's drop Hammer of Fate. Yeah, absolutely. Let me bring up my list. Nothing is ever top secret. So let's see. There's one called Axion Verge that I need to look up. There's Gordian Quest, Arcanium, Stars Renegade, and then Kingdom Death Monster. Those are the 5. I can't move if I move to here. That's not great. And I think I need to armor up because I'm getting wrecked a little bit. And just looking over that list, I'm like, did I actually get the names of those right? So that's another potential question mark, but I think I will be able to find them, I hope. Actually, I probably should have moved over. I think this is a better... To protect our melee, even though, yeah, I was going to say, a few may sneak through. This is going to keep... Our walls are going to take a beating. But, What were your thoughts on Star Renegade? Was it, worth the price of admission? Right now, I've had 2 people recommend Gordian Quest, so I feel like that's my that's high on my list of potential games, just because it seems to have a great deal of interest. Okay, so if I move to here, I can just kind of do one of those. Can you move over? Okay, so then I can... Okay, that went very well, I feel like. Armor up, and now over here... Alright, so far I'm hitting good breakpoints with my hand crossbow. I think we're in good shape. definitely need to refill the water, even if this is the last night. Well worth the price of admission because I got it on sale. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to take all of these games and add them to my my Steam wish list just to see. I also got a recommendation of a game called that's a little outside of my normal play zone, but it's called Sifu, I believe. And it is I don't entirely know the nature of it because it is it's not well described, but it has kind of like it has a vibe where you're playing as a character who is part of some type of interesting-ish combat system, and you age every time you die, and it's got kind of like roguelite elements, it seems. Yeah, roguelite beat 'em up. I do believe that is the one. It looked interesting. Okay, well, the night is done. Smooth. Samara coming out strong. And this is where we need to get that seer rolling. So let's see what we picked up. Ooh, that seems challenging. A steel rifle is really not what we were looking for. Warrior Greaves may be the play. I think they are. Okay, so Samara got the early level up. And then the worn pants, I think, are better here. And the fur pants are better here. Crit and health, less dodge. Yeah, let's pick up the accuracy. I think that's good. Ooh, yeah, that's tough too, Stefan, for sure. I'm a stickler for UI, for sure. And also very into well-designed games that have that roguelite magic of every run feels kind of unique and different. Okay, so I'm gonna tuck the seer here, I think. And I saved the 3 workers, so we're gonna push it back earlier than we did last time. Last time we were a little slow on that one. And then we'll do some level ups. Let's see, Samara, you get some physical damage and more physical damage. And then I don't think isolation is that interesting with this build. So let's grab damage and accuracy. That's a nice pairing there. Coagulation is not that interesting. We did pick up Avid Learner here. I think we already got an experience bonus, though. Yeah, we're at 115 at the moment. So I think I'll pick up Nimble because Nimble be good. Nimble does increase the... and then Bodybuilder, yeah. We don't have organic armor. So I don't think that's the play. We could go Poisonous if we're going to be body blocking a lot. I think Stunning is the better call, though. All right. Oh, big movement bump there. We don't need it, though, I don't think. Propagation bounces. I hate to leave the accuracy behind, but propagation bounces on a crossbow person? Is such a thing even possible? Glass cannon, I think we may take it now. 15% crit is good. Could also take defensive training to keep power leveling, and nimble's pretty good as well. But I think it's glass cannon. Please don't die, Ulysses. You're giving me hope. It's a very dangerous thing to do. These big accuracy attributes are so nice. Should probably pick up Avid Learner first here. I'm going to pick up Nimble. No, I think we need Nimble now. Okay, and then we're going to put Catapult over here. And then we're going to put you here. Actually, wait. We're going to put you here. You here. I wish the breakpoints were more favorable on ballistas, but we tried them last round and it was nothing short of catastrophically bad. So we're not going to mess around with that. Ooh, Rogue's Hood is not bad. What is Ulysses rocking for a hat? Oh, the multi-hit hat. Yeah, let's not replace that. That would be ill-advised. Maybe just Rain of Arrows and Teleportation. These are both good scrolls to have. We could also just save our money. I think we save our money. Actually, wait. Was there a health pot here? Yeah, and it's a good one, too. I think we should get that for our melee. Which means we need to pick up 6 gold. Your hat's important. Your hat's not, though. Okay, so math is not my strong suit. Oh. Womp womp. What else can we get rid of? The Fey Amulet, I think, was nice. Crystal Amulet, Fur Pants. I don't really want to get rid of anything else. Well, there's no other option. I guess I just buy the helm back and accept that we're not going to get the health potion. Okay. And we'll do one more night here. Our melee not being able to wear a helmet is going to be a little awkward, I think. But let's give it a go. Okay, into night 3. I'm going to have to pick, because our range character does not have range. This seems like a lot down here. Oh, it seems like a lot up here. Okay. I think we're just doomed. Not a stun. Wow. That just feels very disappointing. I'm just going to get in here and hope for the best. And I think we need to come over here on this side. It's already 5 hits. You can run further if we Fey Amulet you. So let's like go to here and we'll go We'll put one there, put one there. Oh, it was not. It's 5 propagates. Got it. Oh, that was much less awesome than I imagined. And we need to run away. So, yeah, that was very disappointing. And of course, runners. Never underestimate. So if I kill this guy, I don't get to move anymore. I think that is not the play. I already put you in kind of deep, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a little spicy. I'm already using Blaze more than I want to be. Just get you out of there. And with the vision currently, I don't want to waste. Okay, we don't have initiator yet, so let's do. I'm gonna get rid of these also. I think we need to. We need to see what's going on. And I need my blazes to be able to do some work, or we're never going to get through any of this. I don't really want to... I don't really want to use the catapult because I feel like it's just going to secure a bunch of kills, and that's going to just hurt us from an XP perspective. Maybe we just have to. We're so lacking range right now. That's kind of like, oh, that not being a kill was really shocking to me. I should have known. It gave me the question mark indicator. This staff is just bad. That's what I'm learning. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. We'll move back like this, and then... We only have 2 left. That's disheartening. Probably should have taken out this miss sensor too. Okay. Jeez. Is there any way? No, it doesn't look like it. Let's not move. Let's try, I guess. Okay. I think we're just hoping for a really favorable propagate. Pretty sure that wasn't it, but... Okay. Perseverance is proccing a lot. Does that have vision? Oh, it has follow and vision? Holy cow. I guess I should have known that. That's very interesting. Probably shouldn't run you so far away. The breakpoints do not be being kind at the moment. And they're not the only thing that is not being kind. I can't get to any place safer, so that's just going to have to be good enough. Ooh, get off my catapult, please. Okay, yep. My catapult is very, very sick. Let's move to here, and then let's see if we can get... Okay, that seems pretty good. Uh-oh. Okay, so we did get everything down, but hey, Bruno. What you have missed so far is we had a failed run at Lakeburg, Apocalypse 5. Just didn't quite have what it took. The melee dude seems to have so much AP. Right now I'm feeling AP starved on just about everyone. My kingdom for a little more AP is how I'm feeling at the moment. Let's see, that's all done. We're just gonna have to tank some there. Now you have not acted, but I think unfortunately we've made you so low range that I think I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet on the transfer here and hope we can get a little bit of work done with the hand crossbow. the Nico of this group. Good memory, Bruno. I am saddened to say that I think That was perhaps a miscalculation. This group does not have a Nico at the moment. I think Samara is the closest thing, and Samara doesn't like wearing hats, which is very very suboptimal, if you ask me. I like hats. Yeah, our ranged character just took a bunch of damage because I was overly greedy there. And we should be very careful here. There is no need to spend mana. I think. Okay, there might be a need to spend mana. Just one of these. And then you... I'm going to get you next turn. I think. Yeah. Okay. I'm growing to really dislike the archers. They ruined my last run. They secured some kills that were just completely unexpected in my book. But I would say the person who has the most potential here is the one who I just nearly killed. Good old Ulysses. And then have we uncovered some sensors? No, no, no. No, no. No, no, no. Okay. Almost got my wall down. Okay, so that was a rough one. Just because characters with the crossbow, hand crossbow, they're not good at transferring. So that hurt us a bit. Novice's Druid Staff +2 looks very nice. Yeah, I think we go with that. Anything to pivot away from our current collection. This Archmaster's Scepter is just not hitting hard enough. That's... Oh. And they offer us every legendary the world has ever seen. Wow, look at that mail shirt with 3 skill range on it. Dang. The light armor with propagation damage and propagation bounce and skill range. Whew. The temptation is real, but we are not able to take advantage, unfortunately. We're gonna get the inn going at great cost because we were definitely behind on the inn last time. No matter how good these were, we just can't we can't abide. Let's do our level ups. Our ranged character crit seems decent enough. Gonna roll it once. Take the skill range. Are we currently wounded? Hold on. Yes, we are currently wounded. So, unless we buy a health potion, which we're not doing. Yeah, Don, so when I do the gold mine strategy, I end up having money that I don't necessarily have the ability to spend effectively, and that's been hitting me hard. It seems like getting a gold mine a little later on is okay, but rushing it is not, doesn't seem to be the play. Back protection could be the play. Defensive training, I've never tried it before. Yeah, I'm still trying to key in on exactly the right balance, but it's been challenging. Take the magic damage. And the propagation bounces. But yeah, I'm feeling a little disheartened by the current setup. Contamination. I think since... Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't have the poison tree. So picking up the druid staff may have been less than the best plan. I'm going to pick up defensive training. We're using our catapults. Let's see how they play out. We need to repair this one because I was bad at defending it. And I'm going to put 2 more down. We're out of money despite having more legendaries than sense at the moment, but the it wouldn't have fired up yet anyways. And the only thing we haven't gotten that I'm a little sad about is one of our houses could use an upgrade, but we're not going to come up with 16 gold, so I think that's all she wrote. And I'm going to start putting Edward as the flex position and have these two be fixed. And then it doesn't look like we have runners. So, oh my gosh, stop. Get off my cursor, please. Oh my gosh. All right. So we'll do that, and then you can go wherever you need to. Okay. Let's we shouldn't even look in here, but let's get this party started. All right, night number 4. Oh, I am now looking at the mana on our hand crossbow user, and that feels a little bad. Wow, this is a very... Now, this charge is only going to hit you. It's really disappointing. Okay, and then given just how this side looks, I think will provide support over here for the moment. Yeah, so Perseverance with multi-hit was not a combination that I was necessarily had on my radar, but gotta give it props. Okay, now you... Yeah, I'm not going to spend any mana on that, which means that the rest of your turn is basically wasted. And I want to avoid getting poisoned. Let's see, can we... I can't really get around. I guess I can go this way. But yeah, I should not have put myself here. I was worried about getting poisoned, and now I am, without question, getting poisoned. All right, Stefan, thank you for swinging by. Always a pleasure, and I will I'll catch you in the next one. I'll be back to Darkest Dungeon 2 tomorrow. That's my current plan. Ooh, those animations really hid the disaster that was that propagate. Yeah, this will be my last night. Hopefully it goes well, and that will set us up for next time. Just move behind that so that the hopper doesn't get in the way, or doesn't poison us, is what I meant to say. I could probably afford a Scorch here. Okay. Yeah, this was a mistake. Did we get poisoned there? It looked like we didn't get poisoned. Maybe? I don't know if I want to spend any mana right now. Right now I'm kind of hoping that I can take out the hoppers after I have after I've removed everything from around them. Yeah, that seemed to work relatively well. So at this point, this guy here is... They're only at minus 40. And I will armor up so that I don't get wasted. Okay, now you took some damage, but you do not appear to be poisoned, which is merciful. I can't see to save my life. Yeah, so we don't get... Yeah, we don't see this guy until after we attack, which is unfortunate. And that was all of our action points. This is a long wave. At least it feels that way. Oh my gosh, I didn't take out this guy. The guy that was sitting right next to me. Expect we'll get poisoned this time around. Soften some things up. I think Perseverance would benefit from a more interesting buff. Like, I think it could be damage and it wouldn't be too busted. Ugh. I no longer have the runaway option that I had before. So if I do this, I have 2 actions. So who is not stunned around me right now? You're not, and you're not. Okay. I'm not sure that was what the doctor ordered, but... Ooh. Yeah, our glass cannon keeps on taking hits that are ill-advised. I probably need to work on that. Did you get poisoned this time? The lack of vision is brutal here. I think I'm actually going to use this to just get vision so that I can actually get through things. Oh, come on. And then we can do this. Okay, don't move all the way. Oh no, we still don't have a play there. So that's... So I guess from here, let's just use our attacks however we can. And then we will armor up. And retreat 1. Okay. Ah, no. Unfortunately... Unfortunately, there goes all our mana. Okay. I don't know that that was the best use of mana. We're probably going to need... Oof, not great. Probably going to need a mana well. Which we're not going to have the resources for. Yeah, that'll all wait. Our melee is really struggling just a little. And our mana supply is terrible. So my goal is to try to clean this up exclusively with our hand crossbow friend. That's why I spent the mana. I think it's clean enough. Because unfortunately, now we need to just get this side under control. Okay, and then I guess we'll just retreat to here where we have kind of minimum exposure. There's some poison. Oh, that was the wrong ability. Okay, and that was slightly less than optimal. And then how are we going to do over here? Oops. All right, so we need to, this guy needs to go before we do anything else. I'm thinking maybe we can just slow everybody down to the point where no one makes it in. I think everybody that we were gonna get is now it's body block there. Body block for the catapult. We almost went without getting poisoned. Okay, so make sure the ones with the exclamation points get deleted first. All right. Not the strongest start, but we should be able to pick up our fourth, so let's hope for good RNG there. Talk to me, Logan. What's your deal? You're a charlatan? You're lucky, and you're hardy. You're pretty bad. I'm going to roll that. Jalen is an archmage, lucky, and claustrophobic. Alright, looks like we're in no helmet category, but... now we have two casters. Let's see what our night reward is. Another scepter, you say? Well, always the scepters. And we need to take it just to get her rounded out. Have a good one, Gris. I'm gonna crash right after I finish up the preparatory phase here, so you're not gonna miss much. But have a good night, and I'll see you when I see you. But thanks for swinging by. Okay, so I'm eyeing those two mana potions. Let's push back. The Fog of Huar and see what our level ups look like. I'll take the crit. bit more accuracy, never hurt anybody. And then for you... I don't think Thrifty is worth anything. I don't think... We don't have Vampirism, so I think Blood Magic is really hard to pull off. We haven't picked up much to make Coagulation work either. Let's take Relentless. Ulysses gets the big ranged bonus. Alright, we'll take the experience gain. It's not the end of the world. We'll take Initiator. Edward. We need the mana, but it's not a good... Not a good one. Blood Magic is a no. Thrifty is a yes. Jalen, new to the block. Pick up some crit. Roll that once. Pick up the magic damage. We'll take the big movement points. Take the big accuracy for sure. Hate to see it on you. Pick up the momentum. I'll take another round of accuracy. That's a lot of accuracy, but I think it's good for business. I think I barely looked at what she had. I'll take reliability. First Blood's an easy take. Nimble's good. I'm tempted by Glass Cannon, but Vampirism only working on physical damage is a bummer. I understand why, though. It's the last perk you get. 1 by 1? It's going to be hard to enable 1 by 1. Are we spending a lot of mana? Probably not. I think I go Glass Cannon. And we do actually have some money to spend. And I'm thinking Jalen... Scepter is pretty uninspiring. But... Did Jalen have the poison tree? Yeah, she does. But I already kind of built her towards momentum. Yeah. I think we're committed there. So maybe we buy a Mana Well? We're not going to be able to take advantage of this turn. Did someone have a health potion? No, I haven't bought one. A little nervous for Ulysses, but we have a nice power spike coming in. The attacks are coming from the right places, so I think we'll be okay. I think this is going to be our setup. All right, and that's going to be where we leave it for now. All right, thank you to everyone who tuned in. Much appreciated. I hope you all have a lovely night. We'll pick this one up next week. But for now, have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow with some Darkest Dungeon. But take it easy, be well, and ta-ta for now.